Alright, I just had to check the setting before I turn on the mic so I don't echo like crazy. Oh, for some reason it sounds not loud. Like if I have it all the way up on my headphones. Like in the settings if I had it all the way up to 10. But yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I did not do the quest yesterday, but that is okay. Cause I didn't get spoiled or anything. I did see little bit stuff, but I don't know in what context they were in the story. Like, what is their role or whatever. Cause I did see Naya Lux. I saw Evanencia, and then Himiko's father, of course. Obviously, they're gonna show him. That's not a big, oh my god moment, because they showed him in the last one at the ending. And then I did see Ashvale and the Pom Pom. They were fighting, or they were going to fight, because I didn't see the whole thing. But that they showed in a live stream, so yeah. So no real crazy spoilers, thank God. I was honestly very surprised because this is a semi anticipated, high anticipated update. The real gigantic one is gonna be the anniversary. So that one I probably have to do it on day one, and if not, I'll probably have to just delete YouTube in its entirety because I'm 100% gonna get spoiled. But I'm actually looking very forward to this update. Cause that Zenless Zone update, my god, dude, that shit was really good. And I didn't have extreme expectations, but that, wow, that was phenomenal, literally phenomenal. So yeah, all right, we could just start. Told you, look at that, Doctors of Chaos. I still think the. Ah, yeah, that's right. I came over here right after I properly built Down Hung. He could be a bit more better. And I didn't go for Yao Guan, which I'm probably gonna regret in the future. So, but I did get someone else, and I finally claimed the 5-star character because I didn't know who to pick for all this time. So I just picked Sparkle. But as far as the 10 that I pulled, besides Yao Guan, which I probably should have, but that's a-okay. The Elation Trailblazer literally comes out the next update, so. And Silverwolf and Evanencia, so could just make that team right there. But anyways, trying to think of anything else. Because I literally have the person on the team, so I might as well just let you see who I actually got. What else? What else? Yeah, like I said, wasn't able to stream yesterday. The God, I don't want to talk about it because I'm gonna get mad. But the water leak problem from the other day got bad, real bad. Yeah, And then it got semi-fixed, and then it got worse. So, yeah. But, actually was gonna do this in the middle of the night, which probably would have been horrible anyway. Because, I definitely would have had to cut it short. Because I couldn't have streamed the whole entire quest. I know the quest is gonna be long. I can't beat the quest like in 4 hours. So, um, so I was thinking about doing it and just doing half, and then half of the rest of the half today. But then the internet went out for a long ass time, and then it came back, and then it went out again, and then it didn't go back on till like 7 something in the morning. So, yeah. Dude, this past week, I don't understand. I literally don't. But that's enough of, you know, horrible news. Oh, I got what's the girl's name in Reverse 1999? I got her before the banner changes tomorrow. Marsha. She's actually pretty good. She's really good. I like her a lot. So I got her. They showed the drip marketing for the next Wuthering Waves update, which I was honestly kind of surprised. I thought Zenless was going to be first, and then today was going to be Wuthering Waves, but yesterday was Wuthering Waves. So maybe today is probably going to be Zenless Song. Or maybe today would be the second character for Wuthering Waves. Who knows? But, yeah, that's honestly pretty much it. Really nothing else crazy. Or that important. I saw like little stuff here and there. Like Season 2 of Wonder Man. Season 2 of It. They're making them. Punisher One Last Kill special comes out May, I think. I know I was reading the comments of people was like, oh, they're gonna like Disney-fy Punisher. He's not gonna be as aggressive or, you know, like on a rampage like how he always is. But honestly, if people paid attention to his seasons or his show, the 2 seasons that he had, or 1 season, I don't even remember. But anyways, his show, you will know that there's one last person that was involved with the death of his family, which is Jigsaw. So that's gonna be the one last kill. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Not because he does one last, you know, anti-hero, you know, justice killing spree thing, and then he just retires. That's literally not what it is. It better not be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think it's the stuff that's involved with the death of his family, and it's probably gonna be Jigsaw. Oh, PlayStation always up with their antics. That whole dynamic pricing thing got way out of hand. It's literally all the sales in the stores now, or all the games in the sale. That's what I meant to say. They have the dynamic pricing, literally all of them, which is insane. And then they shut down more studios, talking about doing another one. And then I saw, which I don't know how true this is, but to be honest, it probably is true, knowing PlayStation track record. Apparently, they're already in discussion doing another fucking live service game. So, oh boy. Another one just like Concord and what's the other one that came out? High something. Yeah. I think these guys just like bleeding money. So they could just have the excuse to up like the PlayStation Plus prices and other stuff like that. Fucking idiots, dude, I swear. But yeah. So hopefully internet won't cut out like it did in the middle of the night. Or this, oh my god, dude, that would, honestly, just even saying that is making me, like, even thinking is just making me angry. But hopefully there won't be like a gigantic fucking water, like pipe burst or something, and then, shit gets flooded. Or the leak gets like real bad, like it's just fucking like coming out of the walls and leaking down. Basically, like almost like if the pipe was to burst. So, yeah. Hopefully, I'm able to do everything in one shot, but just in case, you know, maybe I'll have to do half today and then half tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. All right. Let's start doing this.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall, Plain Arcadia.
Whoops. I mean to do
In
that.
this world blessed by the elation, there exists the
Dude, there's like
Phantasmoon
so many.
Games.
I could just like
Wearing
literally
ancient
screenshot
masks
everything.
of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon.
Yeah, this is probably gonna happen a lot because I feel like we're gonna get more lore than I actually anticipated. I hope they explain that whole mask thing because I'm telling you, there's way more than 8 right now currently. There has to be. And as far as the 8 chosen people with like the mask, matching their the person or personality, same thing. Excuse me. Um Yeah, then what's gonna be the thing with the other mask? Cause dude, I vividly remember that there's extra masks. Cause Himiko should have an extra one, and Opal, if I'm not mistaken, or Opal or Jay, cause they both on the Stone Hearts. So I don't know, man. And then who knows? Probably Evanetia is gonna make another one. Because she made one for the Trailblazer. So, you see, okay, that's also another thing. Because she made one specifically for the Trailblazer. So it's not like there was a mask already, like, there for her to give to him. She basically made it out of, well, she made a drawing of it, and then it came out of basically thin air from the drawing, and then gave it to him. So technically, that should be 9 already, because there should be 8 other masks in Plain Arcadia. Unless if there were 7, but that doesn't make any sense because it was always 8. You see what I'm getting at with all these extra masks? And then again, the one with Himiko that she has. So I literally just don't know. I don't believe that there's actually 8. I'm pretty sure there's more. Oh, I doubt this is the case because then we need. Well, actually, that would make sense because there's a whole bunch of other people that we know is gonna be in Planet Arcadia, but we haven't seen them yet. Because I was gonna say, because my whole theory about the two timelines converging and then into one, and that's how you get the 30-year report from Yao Guan and the World's End Tavern. That was in the last quest. Um, so what if I still kind of doubt it, but it might be a possibility. What if there's actually 8 participants from each timeline? So technically, there should be 16 masks in total. And that's why it makes sense that it seems that there's 2 or 3 extra masks in Planet Arcadia. When in reality, it should only be 8. But if in the other timeline there's also 8 masks, hmm. Dude, I just started. I'm already. Now this is gonna happen a lot. But
Having managed this world for many
yeah,
years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this
of
eonic game.
course, of
In
course, these
response,
guys are a
the
menace.
Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia.
Yep,
In
yep,
her
yep.
reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived
I
for the
still think.
Phantasmoon Games,
Hold on.
would become the source of this impending catastrophe.
I still think Jing Yuan's plan that he mentioned in Yao Guan's trailer at the very end. I still think his plan is to use Blade and probably make him like an Emanator level threat. It would either be him, which I'm leaning more towards him, or it would be the the Marshal, which that will also include Yao Guan, because Yao Guan directly works with the Marshal. So I think is one of them is either side of this Xianzhou that they're gonna use Blade and make him a weapon to fight and kill the Abundance. Because he has Abundance blood in him. That's what's keeping him alive. Because it's literally directly from the Emanator of Abundance. Which is... I forgot what it is. Shuyu, I think? How you pronounce it? So, yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. I think they're probably gonna use the golden blood that they got from the Astro Express during Emphorius. Then Ruan May's whole propagation crap with Lucha and Jing Liu, and then make Blade like their ultimate weapon. Because he's probably gonna be the person to make Lan appear, and then Blade will point in the direction where Lan to shoot, and then Lan is gonna kill Abundance. But they're gonna do all that with Blade, I think. But yeah.
To uncover the truth
Yeah, I
behind
got
the
like a whole
coming
bunch of stuff.
apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the Supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Why don't those people on the Go Home Club
Oh, I don't have her on the
go
team.
home after school?
Whoops, my bad. Well, I definitely am gonna put her on the team. Where the hell is she? Yeah.
Pierce the darkness with dawn, Duck Solaris.
Yep, that's exactly who I got. And I
We've
don't
truly
regret
begun
it.
to understand each other in battle.
Don't regret it, not one bit. Well, a little tiny bit. Because, you know, I probably should have gone for Yao Guan. But that's fine, man. It's fine. It is perfectly fine.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
What is the point of
Are
this?
you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
What? Yeah, what is the whole point of all of this?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Okay.
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Oh.
So I passed the
Alright.
test,
Okay.
right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
I don't like how that
You're
sounds.
handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this
Sound
kind
like
of
they're
thing
gonna
happened
just do
before?
torture things on
It's
them.
impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus,
Bro, what is that
she
poster?
would have turned into a
What the
calamity-level
fuck?
aberration.
What the hell, dude? What is that poster? Ay, ay, ay.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're
That
talking
sounds like a
about.
Stellaron. Oh, speaking of Stellaron, how does a Stellaron play into this? It would have to. Because Amphorius, it was Lygus used the Stellaron to destroy, what's that thing called? The Demiurge. That's what it was. So when Iron Tomb ascended, the head he would look for is Noose. But, that didn't work because the Demiurge just became Mem, and then, I'm not gonna go through the whole Cyrene thing. But yeah. I wonder, because honestly, I haven't even really thought about a Stellaron. I won't even think about the two timelines. Pearl is probably the biggest threat because I saw her with that paintbrush in the live stream. So it looks like she's gonna become the next Graphia, or force herself to become Graphia. Then the whole Himiko thing, the Mask and the Fool, Sparkle, Sparksy, who was the original. I still think it might be Sparksy. But, yeah, a whole bunch of just stuff. But I don't know. I don't know how the Stellaron plays into this. Because I don't even think the two timelines, like, converging, that would be a Stellaron problem. Because I think his Ouroboros ate, like, some type of wormhole, and then it mixed together. And then the World's End Tavern is probably right where the wormhole is. Basically the link between the two timelines. I have no idea how this is gonna play out. Well, yeah, probably this guy, Asap Primon using the Stellaron to destroy Planet Arcadia at the end. Because I also still think he's pretending to be Aha, and the real Aha is still sitting at the tree. But we just gotta wait and see.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Oh, what's also another thing? Which this will make sense to bring up. But I think Ashvale is Mythos related, not Veracity.
Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a cosmic.
It's probably gonna be like the Gallagher of this
The
planet.
Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Oh, this is gonna be useful. Okay, there's definitely gonna be some secret stuff, most likely. Oh, okay. Basically sounds like Ghostbusters. Herald of Death. Okay. You would think Cataclysm level would be Apocalypse level. Alright. Basically 3 world-ending levels: Calamity, Cataclysm, and Apocalypse. Huh. Alright. Interesting.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Oh yeah.
Remember Lyndon
Dude.
Scott?
I still
The
can't
man who
believe
served
he's
as your
dead,
tour
bro.
guide. He was murdered.
That's wild, dude.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call
Bro.
Scott a friend.
Just her saying that
But
would
we'd
sound
never
suspicious.
do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
Yeah, I agree.
Both
Who are
of
we
you
supposed
have
to
solid
bully?
alibis. The initial
That's so
results of
messed
our
up.
investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games.
But it's true, man.
I'm
Who's
informing you
supposed to be
both
the
of this to
punching
warn
bag
you
now?
to be extremely careful.
What
The
a shame.
Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
I still can't get over that poster.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this. And And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasmoon Games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video
I mean,
games.
when you think about it, you're the reason why
Definitely
we
the right
kind of wanted
person for the
Forius.
Phantasmoon Games.
Especially with Evernight.
It's just such a shame.
That was
We
literally the
finally
turning
get a
point of
chance to
everything.
vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
alright. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh,
I
right.
think she could play anyway.
Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be
Especially
getting
with
examined
Evanencia.
and
Because I think
interrogated
Evanencia is
too, right?
also
Why
a
don't
child
we send Mr. Yang a message?
of Anasarva. Basically, almost like another March. You know, one of the shattered pieces of Foolie. And that's probably why she was the person chose to be the observer. And she's stuck in that little version of the imaginary tree, watching the mask. Oh, he knows about that?
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Did I just miss her? Yeah. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, I just realized. Because I'm definitely gonna forget. By the time we get to, oh, that's right. I forgot. It's her and Boot Hill. Yeah, Boot Hill is second phase. That's right, that's right, that's right. I think he stays, hold on, he stays the entire time. Yeah, he stays the entire time. But, yeah, let me just, no, that's not, yep. Because I'm gonna do the quest and I'm gonna forget about all that stuff. Damn, okay. Okay, and this. Oh, I thought this was a Saritra thing. Because you know when you get a new character, they like send text messages, like for the next 3 days, I think. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, I forgot. Sparkle. That, oh, dude, I completely forgot. Yeah, cause that's who I chose from the 5-star thing. It's Sparkle. That's why I was so confused. Now that they say Robin, bro, when are these people gonna appear, man? That's what I said. It might be, which now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm honestly kind of leaning a lot more towards that. There might be 16 masks in total. Because in the Myriad trailer, the characters that you've seen already have the mask done. Um, but then they also showed Boot Hill, Boot Hill Rappa, uh, the other Galaxy Ranger. I don't know her name. Um, then they showed Robin. They showed another ballet girl from Penacony. Of course, a Saprima. I don't think it's gonna be playable. Would be cool. Stephen Lloyd, Opal with Pearl. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like more people is gonna probably join somehow. I really don't know. But there's a lot of people for it to be only just 8 participants. I don't know, dude. It don't seem right. And we still haven't even seen Blade yet. We heard him talking to Silverwolf, but he hasn't appeared himself. So bro, I could have just did this another time. But I genuinely thought it was something else. So I wonder what tomorrow's gonna be. Back to Saridra, I guess. Because she only has just one. Yeah, just one. And usually is, like I said, I think it's like 3 each.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, now that I do this, because well, I could say this while walking, but I can't go into the room yet. But yeah, I'll just stay right there. So it's gonna be real quick anyway, because I've had the theory for the longest time that emanators who are going against their own path to kill that Eon, that their talents does like auto kills. So him auto kills, he's going after Nanook. Acheron, her auto kill is like the slash. I don't even know why I went into that. But yeah, Acheron, her is the slash. And then I saw Silverwolf, and her has like a kind of like a Pac-Man thingy, and it like runs around and like kills the enemies. So I was thinking, because I don't think she's, well, she's not an emanator going against their own path. That's for sure. But I was thinking that she might be a semi um like different situation. And the reason why I say that is because even though she's not Emanator going against their path, she still might be a person going after Aha. So, but I really don't know. We just gotta see. Especially with the whole script thing, that her ending is blank. And Blades is completely blank. So, yeah. And then, you know, her whole, like, character thing. And, like, the bounty list. Her literally breaking rules of, basically the universe. So it's like a lot of stuff. But she's with Elio, so, you know. I still think, that's why I said it's like kind of semi-different. Because again, she's not an emanator going after her own path, even though she's basically has the strength of an emanator. And she's most likely gonna go after Aha. But that's why I think Aha actually recruited Vita to the Mask Fools. I think she's gonna show up eventually, and then she's going to be what you call it? She's going to be the kind of like the bodyguard of Aha. So there's gonna be a fight between Aha and, I mean, not Aha. There's gonna be a fight between Vita and Silverwolf. But we just gotta see.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them?
Oh, I forgot.
As you were the only one
There's
with
a
her at the
different
time,
voice actor.
you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
I still think Himiko's father is the correct one.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old dad to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance.
Hold on.
Is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Okay. Are they actually from the same timeline of Planet Arcadia? So they really are daughter and father? Because I thought one timeline would be Rizuki, the other one would be Himiko, and I thought Himiko was from the other one. Is that literally not the case? They're both from the same exact timeline?
Mr. Ryusuke, how could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Dude, what?
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What? Kinda tempted to pick this one.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral
Dude,
Express.
she's still connected to
Do you
Adrella.
understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Dude, what? That's crazy.
Put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon Games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Alright, well.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
That's it's probably the same thing from Impact Third. What, Murotar? No, I don't know, whatever it is. Something like
I'm
that.
a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it.
What is this
She
weathering
actually
curse?
survived the weathering curse.
What is this?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yep.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young. Skin cracking and peeling with
dude,
dry pain.
I wonder.
Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Yeah, because she keeps blaming herself for what happened. So I wondered that she was supposed to be in the position of Evanetia and be an observer. But since she left, Evanetia was forced to take that position. And that's why she's been there this whole entire time. But in reality, it's supposed to be Himiko, but Himiko left. I wonder if that's exactly why. Because they're supposed to be observers. And if you don't observe, then you get this curse. Or you observe while you have the curse, and you just do it until, your time is done. And then the next person in the bloodline takes the position.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So it's the mother. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years.
Wait, are we
I want to
taking
get
him
to
to
know
the
my
express
daughter
train?
better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
Don't worry, you're gonna meet Stefan
There
Lord
goes
soon.
Mr. Yang with
Pretty
that
sure he's gonna
knowing look
be
again.
related to you
So
somehow.
what kind of
He's
parent-child
probably gonna be his
relationship are we
son.
talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already
Yeah,
promise to
I
give
think
Mr.
everyone goes through
Ryusuke
that.
a tour of the Express?
The circle of life. Being tortured. Never could be 100% there. But, I don't know, as long as you just try, I think that's what actually matters.
Where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
You know, there's something still off about Himiko. I don't know, she still might not even be the real one. I don't know. Because I was going through the... like, some of the navigators, like, history of the Astro Express. And, that dude with the monocle... oh, I forgot his name. His story was crazy. Because I believe he was... I know he was around EC. Which EC is like the craziest one. Because he ends up leaving. And then he makes that finality group. And then with that finality group, they were the ones who was talking about the... what's it called? The fourth instance. Which is, you know, the four paths that lead to finality. So EC was a part of that. Because he made that group. And then that group later on came out with the fourth instance thing. And then, you know, the rest was history. But him, bro, he went through a whole bunch of shit. The Swarm disaster, the Rupert stuff. I think his own planet was also destroyed. So it was crazy. I think he also literally saw with his own eyes. I could be mistaken, but I believe he literally saw with his own eyes Nanook ascending to Eon Hood. So, yeah. But all the navigators, because even the one with the monocle, which, again, I don't know if it was before EC or after EC, but them too, seeing a whole bunch of disasters. I believe it was during him also that it was basically rumored that Akaveli like died or whatever, and then a whole bunch of people like left the train, and then they had to, you know, keep on building like the Star Rail or the Silver Star Rail, and then get more people. Because if they didn't, then, you know, the Astro Express in its entirety would have completely, like, fell apart. So it was a whole bunch of shit. So yeah, all these navigators have, like insane backstories. So I feel like Himiko is probably gonna be like the worst one, maybe. But just gotta wait and see.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. Huh. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really?
I guess.
Don't
I guess.
underestimate it.
Yeah.
I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list.
Man, this
Well, I
this
wouldn't
this
say
game
my
is getting a
work is
little
worth
too
a king's
realistic.
ransom.
Just
My
like,
fees are
jeez.
nothing to sneeze at.
Oh my god, dude.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's...
I just realized
What
that
is he
symbol
doing
on
on
his
the
back, is that the
Express?
velocity symbol?
It's all my
Hold
fault.
on.
I was just curious about your daily work, so
I
asked your
literally didn't
colleagues to
even
show me
realize that.
around. And
Let me see.
I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Hold on, as
Can
soon as it shows
show
his back
you
again.
around.
Let me see.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
Actually does
All
look
right.
a little bit like
I'll
it.
go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them.
I don't have like
and,
the
come with us.
snake-like things, but maybe if it was sideways, like it is on the back of his jacket.
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone. Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car. I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them.
Where the hell is Dong Hong
That's
is
fair.
Sunday, man?
It won't hurt to give them some time.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Alrighty.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip. Ooh.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
You know, I also kind of forgot he was sent by the archives.
I'll make myself scarce.
Which is also people from Impact Third with Otto.
Being a nameless
But
is
I'm not
neither
gonna go down that
relaxing
rabbit
nor
hole.
comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
The IPC.
That dangerous? Huh.
The
Maybe
IPC.
this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
He is a painter, so that would make sense.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, It's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then,
no,
all of
okay.
Dimension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
No, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Because there was... Well, I don't possibly? Dude, because there's, like a readable that says when the Herald of Death was defeated, it was like a blue beam, which that could be Himiko. But then it also said like a blue, like, mecha hand also. Like from a mech suit, which literally sounds like Vita. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I really believe that. I don't know.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
But then even if you defeated him, why are you still blaming yourself for it happening?
So much blood.
I don't...
Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped. One after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Okay. Well, that's not... It wasn't like that with Scott. I mean, they were dead bodies everywhere and blood. But then it also had like the purple paint stuff. But they weren't like freaking snapped like paint tubes and all this other stuff she's been saying. Twisted like clay and grotesque shapes. We didn't see any of that. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing
Actually, you know
is
what?
like a
I
heavy
think I'm gonna
piece of
pull up that readable. I think I have it.
Go, can I travel the road ahead more easily?
I should have it. I don't even know which one it is, though.
And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back.
Oh, that's what I should have been doing.
But the times have changed.
The other day.
The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games
should have been trying to get all the collectibles.
However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything.
Timelines, dude.
However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Oh, we didn't even see. Wait, no. This is, well, let me just actually just read. 'Cause I don't even see, Scott mentioned. I'm pretty sure Scott was murdered at the headquarters. If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, it does mention. Okay, so Scott was killed there. Man, I don't even remember Kachiba and Ashvale saying that. I remember the lieutenant's name, which I don't remember what it was, but I remember hearing his name. That he was a part of one of them that was dead. I don't remember hearing the boss. Oh, that's the second. The lieutenant. Cost died.
What? The Herald of Death is still
What
alive.
was that sound? What was that sound? Why did it make that sound?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole
But how do we
of
know
Plain
it's
Arcadia.
him? Alright, so I guess that theory that people have that it's foolish is gonna be incorrect. Since she says defeating him. I don't know.
Exactly. As for you, Dad,
I honestly feel
have any
like this is
clients
all,
commissioned you lately?
well, not everything,
It'd be best if you
but a
left this
lot of
world
stuff.
for a while.
This is just being set up from Stonehearts.
May I
So
take
they
that as
could
my
just
daughter showing
use
concern
this
for
as
her
an
dad?
excuse.
You
Oh,
can
you
take
see?
it as
We
a
need the
safety
Anti-Destruction
advisory
Alliance,
from the Astral
which is the worst
Express.
alliance in history,
Also,
if that actually goes
as he
through.
has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
So what the hell are we gonna do with
Got
two
it.
masks?
Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it?
What is the point of us having the
I've
other
definitely
one?
overstayed my welcome.
Why don't she just keep it?
For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes, the meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
I thought the biggest
right.
one was
Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the
thing with
entertainment
Foolish.
consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh,
Didn't
so
Foolish
that's
have
where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from.
a
It's
company
play
that
on
was
her name.
basically in control of everything?
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Oh boy.
Helping
The same
her
way she
opponents
helped
in the Eonic game?
with Silver
Looks
Wolf.
like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll
Alright,
leave this
well.
meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue. Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
Why is Pom Pom like that?
We'll head out when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Excuse Excuse me.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy. Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals! Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Ah, dang. There goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Of course it is.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here! I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Oh, hold on. Before, I want to see. Oh, sorry. Okay. No, this is not even it. This is a. Is this it? Seafeld has been turned. Oh yeah, because Seafeld was. It was another thing. It was him and another one that they were acting, and Seafeld was always like depressed. But then he took over the TV station, and then he had it for a while, and then Full Wish took it over from him. That's why I thought Full Wish was like the one who was in charge of everything. But I guess Pearl took it from her. Or maybe it's a competitor. I don't know. But it probably can't be they took it over. Or she took it over from her. Because I remember in the Hoyolab post that they made before the update came out, there was a thing that actually showed Full Wish's NPC model. And I'm pretty sure they said that she was still like the leader of the entertainment thing. I probably gotta look at that after. I'm trying to see where the part it mentions a blue light. Did I skip it or is this not it? no. Okay. I don't even know which one it was. Again, I might not have it. No, this is something completely different. Yeah. No, that's something else. I think this is also something else. I might not have it, man. Because I do know about it, because when I saw that video from, no, this is definitely not it. This is the thing with Seatbelt. It was the video from, Cow with a Blue Hat, and they showed it. Because their theory was that, Full Wish is the Herald of Death. And I was kinda on board with it until I started reading the winners. And I think the Doctors of Chaos member who won is the Herald of Death. No. Yeah, I don't know which one. Whatever.
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Let me see.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Oh,
isn't
that's the group.
passerby?
The Happy Research. That's the group that Full Wish is a part of. And that group also, there's a mission.
I will walk to the end.
That there's a mission that you, what you call it? That you it's like one of these blue ones. I don't know which one it is, but I know it's one of them. One of the blue quests that you meet a girl and then you try to help her like with her problem, and then it just goes into like an insane rabbit hole, and then you find out that the Happy Research people, which is owned by Full Wish, they treated the girl in the mission, and their treatment really wasn't a real treatment, because all they did is just took her trauma and basically just traumatized her into laughing at the situation. So that's what they did. So they don't really fix people, they just make them more like insane to just laugh at their own trauma, but not really dealing with the trauma, if that makes sense. So that's what it was.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not in comics for kids.
They
What I
just
was even
released the
looking for
official
before
concept art
the...
for that giant pom-pom robot!
I'm trying to see if I could find...
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
I'm trying to see where it says that he got hit with like a beam type of thing.
I've tried buying a
Like a
copy of
blue
the
beam.
Fluffy
Or
from
there
a
was a
couple of
blue
stores,
beam
but
even
they were
around the
always sold
area.
out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
But I was also gonna look something else besides the blue beam thing. I don't even remember what the hell it was.
Is the weight of
Let's
work
see.
and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Because we also met one of those people
We've set up a
before
venue
in the
near
last
Duckbrook,
update.
where we offer free
It was a
psychological
blonde woman
counseling and living
who was trying
assistance
to recruit
all
us.
visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
Oh, I was gonna look at the post in Hoya
I
Lab.
had a
That's what
friend
I was gonna
who
do.
passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Well, I know exactly what that means. Eliminate all suffering. Just even more traumatizing people. I wonder if you do the
Exactly what it
quest
says.
that
As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games
what I was
15
saying,
years
if
ago?
you do the quest, I wonder if the voice line changes, I guess.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantasmoon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
We already ran into each other.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is,
back at the
you've gone
tower.
and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Dude,
Be
I heard that
careful.
sound again.
The murderer is the Herald of Death.
You
He's
know,
dangerous.
they have been playing. They think they slick. I hear it in the background of what they're talking. I hear it in the background. It sounds like a Veracity sound. They've also been doing that in the first update. Or the first update for Planet Arcadia. With some of the stuff that they say. And they also play that sound in a fight. I think it did. But it was mostly while people were talking. They've been making like that suspicious sound in the background. I know that's connected to Veracity.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Oh yeah, I found her. Says it was huge. I'm absolutely certain I saw it. No, it wasn't a UFO. It was more like a part of a human body. Yeah, a massive arm, and it was glowing. Without a doubt, that was a subspace giant warrior from the K-87 Nublia. Hero of light, take me with you. And then they say some speculate it was a secret weapon from the IPC. And then there's another section that says, yeah, there was this light falling from the sky. At first I thought it was a shooting star with some kind of oblong shaped, moving super fast, with a faint bluish glow on the surface, or maybe it was gold. No, I don't remember how long after the Herald of Death thing this was. Yeah, and then Himiko says that she fought it. So if she fought it, that means... Because this sounds like it was a mech suit. And then the bluish glow on the surface, or maybe it was gold. That's still Vita's thing, because it's blue and gold. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But this collectible is Bloodstained Games Archives. Do I have it? Yeah, I could check again after.
Because
I think
one of the
I
victims
do
happened
have
to be
that.
someone I was on fairly good terms with.
Or maybe not.
Fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Yeah, we didn't even fight. We probably are gonna fight in the future.
My. Celebrities truly are heartless.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you!
Oh, I just say she's a
This was
media
the last
tycoon.
copy in the store, you know.
I guess she is a rival
Of course,
Pearl.
I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it.
Well, that
The
sound
retail
like
price is 300 credits.
Pearl
I
Balker.
can pay you 10 times sticker price.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hopefully, we actually see her in the quest, and it's not just a side mission she appears in.
This was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
What person?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that
Is he
fuss,
talking
I completely missed the chance to buy it.
about the narrator?
Every store around here is sold out.
Before he turned into the monkey?
That's enough.
I wonder who that narrator dude
My poor
is.
little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling.
Oh, that's the dude he was getting it for?
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
And
He's
then he
just
just
some
left.
weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
That's the thing. I think we're still gonna fight all the other people, all the other participants. So we might have to fight Sunday again.
We're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Welch's dream.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086.
You know, I am a tiny bit disappointed
From the business division.
that the Elation Trailblazer doesn't have a mech.
Said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Especially that in the live stream they showed him being with a mech, or the Trailblazer being with a mech. So, I honestly still would have thought, even though there was literally no chance of that, but I think the Elation Trailblazer should have been in a trash can. Dude, that would have been hilarious. But, yeah.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
If Welt gets
Waiting for? Let's go.
a special form, hopefully he will get a mech suit. Someone needs a mech suit.
One more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did
Bro,
I
he
not
just
see
left
this
to
coming?
come back the same way.
Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Okay.
It's you again.
What a detective this guy is, dude.
Mechatron,
I
what's the
swear.
plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Blue and gold.
Now that's what I call a custom
Blue and
paint
gold. Interesting.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used to specially
If it's not
for receiving
Vita, then
guests.
it's 100% the IPC.
Sorry. This might come across
And that
as
means
a bit
Himiko was lying.
insensitive, but I have to ask: can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Bro.
That is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive
His dream is literally coming true.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Oh, the pom-pom mech.
To realize dreams that far
I
exceed
wonder
what
if that's
consumers
gonna be the
imagine
same.
has
Oh,
always been
Firefly.
Perlux Corp's core design philosophy. And we have never
Okay.
strayed from
Yeah,
it.
Firefly's
If
on there.
any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Alrighty.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Dude, I completely forgot what I was gonna even say.
Madam Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Oh, the pom pom thing. Yeah, I wonder if the pom pom is gonna somehow get corrupted and become like gigantic and then be a boss fight, or is it a different pom pom mech? Man, that looks like Optimus Prime.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Get our guard down. That's why she wants us to be comfortable.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
That's all good as long as we get a
now that
chance to
he
look around.
says that, I wonder if she's gonna be a mech when she's playable.
Mr. Yang!
That would actually be pretty interesting.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not want...
Transfer bars. Oh, okay, so this is Optimus. This is Bumblebee. Are these supposed to be the villains? I have no idea who the hell these are supposed to be. If they are supposed to be the same as these. Because it's not, what you call it? It's not like Megatron or anybody. Because even the cartoon ones, they weren't red. And this one seems like, one of the Autobots. I don't remember his name. I have no idea who the hell that one's supposed to be.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Engine of Creation? Well, there was supposed to be a Bronya, right? Or Cocolia?
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Yeah, like how
That is
Cosmic
true.
Collective players are always
You gotta
obsessed with
compare
power
everything.
scaling all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
What the hell? Bro.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many
Wait, they
people
didn't
here
physically
anyway.
see her? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? We're gonna have another freaking Ramiel situation? I still think only the proxy could see her. But, yeah, that's for another time.
Who are you?
Oh. Mm. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Oh, now that I'm hearing voices. So, cause I know the other day, after I was doing the quest, that I was saying that Velena sounded like the person in the Krampus meeting with Xiao after she failed to get the Jingming sword. So I try to listen to them both, and it sounds like different a little bit, but it also sounds the same. So I don't know. I don't know if Velena is the leader of Krampus. I have no clue. I don't know, man. But I don't know. Maybe it's just two completely different things. Maybe Velena is I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, obviously it will be part of the Marcel group because Norma is. So, but no, I really don't know. It probably isn't the same person, Velena and the person at Tops. Because like I said, it sounded different, but also the same. With like certain like words and like enunciations, and even like when they like took a pause to like breathe and then continue the sentence, like it kind of sounded the same. But I really don't know. And then I also try to watch all the other character trailers to see if I hear the same voice, and I haven't. Or even if I could see the old man, which I haven't seen the old man. So they just might be two completely like new, unknown people. So yeah, I don't know. I just had to say that because I know I said that the next time I stream, I was gonna say um like what I thought, and if I did, find the old man, or even if the voice was 100% the same, but it's not. So it's probably not her. And then I didn't find the old man, so I don't know. But all right, we could continue this. Yeah, cause just hearing that and then the question marks just made me remember about that.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
I know this voice. Is this Farina? This sounds like Farina from Genshin. I can already hear it. Let the magic begin. It sounds like the same voice actress. I wonder if it is.
Sorry. It's
impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Okay, well.
Oh, right. I
Over
forgot
here
to show you
flirting.
my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Wait, why she also made that furball newspaper thing if she works with the IPC? Because she made it, then she left, and then the Trailblazer took it over.
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's
That
interest,
sound again.
to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise.
Well, okay, no, those sounds are probably the mechs.
Hottest products.
So, never mind.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything
But it
you
kind
want
of
to
did
see,
sound like the
learn
other
about,
sound
or even
before.
get your
At
hands
least the
on
first
along the
one.
way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Dude, I don't want to make the same mistake like I did before.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Yeah, that literally means it's still related.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Oh my god.
Speaking of souvenirs,
Such
for
a
the Express,
difference.
I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Oh,
I have a small favor to ask.
the voice. Bro,
Would you mind
it did
taking
the
a photo
same
with
thing
me
in
by that headless
Zilla
Mechatron
Zone.
statue over there, and maybe signing the photo too.
There
I'd
was a
love to
couple
leave it as a
lines
memento
that it
for the
was
staff at Parallax Corp. How's
no
that sound?
sound.
If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Alrighty.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, and that's it. Fucking hell. Okay, well, they're just gonna pretty sure say shit about the mech and the other stuff. Man, Pearl even has her own news station? Pearls of Wisdom. A reporter from Pearls of Wisdom. I'm trying to see if I just see anything like looks suspicious. Or even mentions like a blue mech with gold. Huh. Yeah, really nothing.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
Harmony?
I'm ready.
These guys are the destruction of everything.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Okay, hold on, let me put the wire. Excuse me, my god, dude.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The ultra-movable Magico Mechatron on sale soon.
Ascension voucher? A one-on-one meeting for 30 minutes. What a price. Okay. Amazing price. Okay. Force vacation. Three paid sick leave application forms. Oh god, that's funny.
I love giant Mechatrons, and giant Mechatrons love me.
Production line has this for your.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
I'd like to present each of our three
My
distinguished
controller's
guests from the
fully
Astral
charged, so
Express
now
with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model
I
as a
need to
gift.
check if these stupid ass
Sure,
walls
you
is
got it.
leaking or not.
For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
She stole Madame Pearl's number? Or did Pearl just give it to her to use it?
Esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Bro, why do I feel like she's lying?
Please wait a moment.
That she just stole it.
Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the
Dude, all
Astral
this shit
Express.
is still like wet.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the
on.
Mechatron Design Lab.
A good thing my controller is done charging.
This is the part I've been looking forward
Go
to the
walk
most.
while doing this. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Lightning Gaga. Clue Industries. Isn't that an actual thing? Lacio? Wasn't that a real cartoon? Or that was a name in a cartoon? Probably was. Sounds familiar. And it definitely has to be one of those old ones, though. Ah, Foolish TV. Would you look at that? Oh, I guess this is like the Power Ranger thing that we saw in the live stream. Is this supposed to be like Daredevil? Oh, well, not exactly like Daredevil, but maybe that's more of like a Phoenix, what the hell is that guy's name? From that Ace Attorney thing? You know, I actually never even played one of those games before. And I've seen someone play it, but that was so long ago, I don't even remember what the hell it was about. Because I know it's like attorney stuff, but I just never got into it. Jeez, dude, this is like a lot of people, man. Yet, despite all of this, his ultimate dream remains the same: retirement. That's funny.
Ah, you're the...
Okay, hold on, let me keep on checking this.
No way! You're Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th.
Evernight.
This is Mr. Yang.
that's her real name.
You're lucky to meet
Evernight.
3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Board. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Panaconi, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh, dude. You know what I saw?
Inspiring.
I don't even know who the hell these characters are, but because I said I was gonna look up that show, which I did very little research on it, but I should do more. It does seem kind of interesting. But anyways, apparently after the anniversary update 4.3, there's going to be another Fate update, and it's supposed to be Gilgamesh and Rin, and one of them is free. I don't know who, but I don't even know who the hell Gilgamesh and Rin is. But yeah, apparently that's what it's supposed to be. I am surprised that because I know Lancer showed up in the first one and he wasn't playable. So I'm honestly surprised that he is not being like leaked, saying that he's gonna be playable. That is Gilgamesh and Rin, but not Lancer, which again I found that weird. So I guess Lancer is just gonna be the punching bag for all the Fate updates, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Because even with his like NPC model, it still looks like it could be playable. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he's not playable. That it's other people that we haven't even seen in the game yet. So, but yeah, apparently that's what's being leaked, and it's after the anniversary. It's 4.3. There's gonna be a new Fate update, and it's Gilgamesh and Rin.
Oh, right! I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. I took off the autoplay.
Could I ask
Whoops.
for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Okay.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron, and my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a
Why
hurry,
you
would
won't
you
tell
mind
us your
chatting
real
with me for a
name?
bit?
Yeah.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
I don't like how he just said that, man. He won't tell us his name because it doesn't matter.
Against the Shadow Slither to
Who the hell is he?
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of
Hmm.
your show.
I'm truly
I really don't trust him. He definitely seems like a villain.
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real
Oh,
Bullet
so he's
Worm.
a part of. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't quite
Hmm.
understand that. So, are you
So is
still
he
an
also a
actor
part
or
of
not?
that happy
How should I put this?
smile
My
group
teammates
that
and I
Full
are
Wish is also a part
both
of?
actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are,
That's exactly
the
how
better
Planet
Perlex
Arcadia
Corp's
works
model kits sell. It's a perfect,
with wish
virtuous
power.
cycle.
And people stop using wish power, then Planet Arcadia falls apart. Exactly like the Dawn device. And Emphorius. You know, speaking of Emphorius, you know, I've been trying to figure out, because we know stuff from Emphorius connects to stuff in the universe. Again, the Dawn device, the wish power thing, Finon, Nanook, everybody else, the demigods, is like the eons. Um, and then even like other stuff, like the Black Tide, is kind of like the oh my god, what's it called? The Marstruct, and then etc. etc. So not really with Cypher, but with Zagreus. How does the Zagreus counterpart in the universe comes into play? Like, who is that? And what is the exact connection? Because we know Zagreus never died. He pretended to die, and then he was working under Cypher. And Cypher also figured out, like, at the end, that it was actually Zagreus and not a spirit thief thing. So I guess Cypher will be sort of like... No, I can't even really say Sparkle, because that's different. I feel like in a way Zagreus might represent Sparkle. But then if that's the case, then who would represent Cypher? I don't know. There's too many things. Because Zagreus, logically, should be Aha. But what if somehow it's not? But, I don't know. I'm really not sure. But I've been thinking about that. Because like I said, everyone in Emphorius, or everything in Emphorius, has like a connection to the other stuff outside of Euphorius in the universe of Star Rail. But with Sagaris, I don't know. Because also, even like the story is like literal, like in the sense of Mighty stays back and just worries about the black tide, like always on the hunt for the black tide. That's exactly what Leon does with Yaosha, the abundance. And then Anexa figuring out the secrets of his quote-unquote universe, which was Euphorius, and that's what Noose is doing. Again, fine and Nanook, that's pretty self-explanatory. And then even like Ceridra, like she died to change a law in Euphorius. And Anna, I'm pretty sure she also died. And purposely went into Shippei to try to change the fourth instance outcome. So to try to basically like change the law from within. But that's gonna be, you know, a while before any of that stuff happens. But I don't know, because I still think Aha is just sitting at the imaginary tree. So if that is the case, then how does Zagreus and Cypher kind of get into the play? I don't know. I shouldn't even be worried. I don't know. Just seeing all this stuff just reminded me of that. So.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right.
We're gonna fight him?
Well, of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Is that way how we have a mech suit in the live stream?
Guidance and leaving some data would
Well, it also
surely
did
make the
show
staff
other
here
mech
very
suits,
happy.
so it makes sense.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight like mechs? Like playable, like fight, or is this just gonna be a what the hell is this? Bro, what? Oh, it has to be a furball, right? No. Then he wants to fight us. Okay.
I heard the call.
My purpose is to... No other choice but the future will come.
You got nerve.
Dude, I really don't want to wait.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
Serenity is before me.
I don't want to be wasting all these bursts just for these 3 enemies. I mean, finals, yeah.
My strength.
Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Alright. I didn't think all that was gonna happen. What the fuck? Dude. Okay.
This is
Oh, I just saw there was another collectible at the left.
Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
What a camera angle. What the hell?
Perlex Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in Plain Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the
Okay,
first
what
step
does
is
that
to
mean?
creating an Imagine
Is
in
she
Plain
gonna
Arcadia?
create some crazy Imagine in the future?
Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right.
I wonder if that is how the
First
Stellaron comes
step.
into play.
Let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Maybe Pearl is gonna try to use a Stellaron to sustain all the wish power, so everything else could still work, I guess. Because if there'll be too much wish power, then it will overflow. Huh. Maybe that's exactly what it is. Maybe that's how the Stellaron comes into play. A preface. Who the hell was that? Wait, is that actually supposed to be a person, or is that just... Alright, well... I don't know. With this game, you never know. Murdered? What the hell? Kuwabara? Isn't that Xandar's? No. Okay. I think we literally just... I think we literally just figured out one of the 9 fragments. It is. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. What the fuck? No, no. Just a misunderstanding born from a shared surname. Yeah, no. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, and then it says time will test her and test all of you as well. That literally sounds like some shit Xandar would say. Upon departure. Okay, well... I think I now understand why Sparkle showed up as, Lygus. We're probably gonna run into a Kuwabara. Another fragment. Bro, what a crazy ass twist. If actually the Herald of Death is one of the 9 fragments. But yeah, I'm not falling for that. I know Pedro Kuwabara actually means something. It's not a coincidence. No, there's no such thing as that in Hoyoverse games.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first.
And what exactly would he even be
prefer?
doing to test
The
her?
sense of achievement that comes from
Dude,
hard
oh,
work,
okay. I'm getting
or
so
the
suspicious of
convenience
everything now.
getting things done easily.
Okay.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete.
Wait,
Please
what?
retrieve your blueprints.
All their inventions were
What you just said is the
pre-invented?
It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience
I
in the
never heard
process.
that before. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh, and another one. Let's see what this one says. Oh, alright, well. That'll be something else. Something kind of more interesting. But alright. Oh, former CEO during what time? It would probably have to be after Osvaldo. Definitely after Osvaldo, because Osvaldo was the one that made Plan Arcadia Plan Arcadia. I just don't even know how he fully did that. And that's besides the point. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was a joke? Oh, okay. What a joke. He was Louis Fleming. Okay. Dude, I'm like so fucking suspicious of everything. The Pedro Colbara, that dude that we met that said his real name doesn't matter. Asheville, of course. Bro, I don't even know. And then this, with this joke that he made. I don't know, man. I mean, it never explained what the hell happened after Louis Fleming's retired. The only thing we know is that people called him the Eon of Money, the retirement party, and fully recorded the moment. Which again, I don't know why people are not bringing that up. And connecting dots and saying that someone within the IPC has the potential to become fully, which possibly could be Diamond. But anyways, yeah, we don't really even know much else about this guy. He retired and like that's it. We don't know if he did something else, if he died, well, if he like got killed, if he died peacefully, if he died in some disaster type of thing, or got sick and died, or like we don't like know anything. We don't even know if he's still alive. So what? The secretary asked him how many slices he preferred his pizza cut into. 5 slices. Any more than that, I won't be able to finish it. Okay. Okay. Wait, isn't a pizza? Hold on. I'm trying to visualize it because you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How the fuck do you get 5? Bro, what? Okay. Bro. Okay. I don't understand this guy. How the hell did he become CEO? Look, a dead sparrow, that's bad luck. And then he looks up in the sky and says, where? I don't see it. Boy. Yeah, this guy is a character. So far, this really don't sound like anything. But realistically, that probably means that this is gonna be something. They probably gonna mention something like this in the future. So I need to keep this in mind. Yeah, but right now it just sounds like a bunch of just random stuff.
Assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go.
The pom-pom mech is still dancing.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor,
I really
and
wonder
the
what's her
daybreak
full
blade on
story.
the back of the Mechatron.
Especially with that trailer. With her writing the like fan fiction thing.
Mechatron, daybreak warriors, and save our city!
And then she like just like jumped out the window.
I'm heading out.
Like if she was running from somebody. I don't know, she might be like some insider. No, maybe be some insider for like AHA or something. Or the Mass Fools.
From the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
How the hell did I get that? Maybe, there we go. Okay.
It may look
What do I
little,
say?
but it leaves
Oh yeah,
room
because
for
also
achievement.
Nylex in
That's
her
the magic
scarf.
that
She
we
has like
at
the
Corp are
elation
so
mask
proud of.
on her scarf. Oh. How the hell you get that stuff on the side? Hold on. Ah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that thing is there. Oh. Okay. I didn't even know there was a thing there. Alrighty. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh? Oh, there's another one. There we go. What is wrong with me? Dude. Oh my god.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh. I don't know why I thought there would be some secret thing. Shit. Shit. Dude. Bro, what the hell?
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
What is wrong with me? Please, dude. Okay, how the hell do I get this? Shit. Oh wait, man. Hold on. I probably need some other upgrade. Whatever.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pearl Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak Blade on its back. Aim at the mounting pins on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak Blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own
Bro, there's still
inspiration
more?
to the completion
Damn,
of the
bro.
Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material.
That's surprising. Of all stuff, it gives me this. I thought it would give me the new, like, Planar Arcadia relics. Why the hell would it give me this? Now I'm even more suspicious about the whole Kuwabara thing. Oh god, please do not tell me he's actually the Herald of Death. Oh, dude.
Feel this is for the marketing department.
I genuinely don't understand why. Step on me. Oh my god. Why, what you call it? Why would it give me,
A new hero is born
the-
right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian
the
of Planar
Xandar
Arcadia.
thingy? Or Dong Hong's. Well, basically, it is still Xandar. Because when you read the story of the artifact set, it is about Xandar. But Dong Hong uses that artifact set, so.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Wait, are we gonna fight for real? Or is it just gonna be a cutscene?
Mechatron synchronization rate 15.
Dude, that would be pretty dope. If you actually can fight. Pretty sure it'll be turn-based, but still.
Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you.
I don't trust
Well,
him
we
either.
can't power up this
Bro, I don't
big
trust
guy.
anyone so
I printed
far.
a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
It's like a gigantic Pentaconny one. Pentaconny robot.
Look, those dazzling
Oh,
colors
you
are
do!
like an express train traversing through the stars.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
Steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike!
Hell yeah! Wait, how the hell do I? Oh.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you
I thought it was gonna be like a turn-based thing.
No choice left. Smash into pieces, hero.
Hell
Just
yeah!
focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Another one of these. Why do we keep getting? Bro, I don't understand why. Okay. Bro, this is making me so suspicious of everything, bro.
City has made it through the worst of it. Hero, do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting...
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant vow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Bro, this is actually pretty cool.
Unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn, you can do it, friend.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
That's pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron. Great hero of the
Wait, so are we gonna fight them like that, or?
If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
He's already gray, so what other god? Nothing, yeah. But we literally have our own color right there.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Phantasmoon rises!
No, this is turn-based now.
Come on!
Oh shit. Bro, someone is definitely getting a mech suit. If they're doing all of this, that means someone's getting a mech suit. I hope that's the case. Oh wow, the buff actually still works. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 If, bro, they have a talent. Yeah, this is something in the future. Because I was gonna say maybe this could be like a preview to what's that thing in Bellabog? The I forgot what's it called. Those games that you use like the enemies to fight other people. It was when Topaz came out. It was that event, but I forgot what it was called. Um, but yeah, so I thought with this maybe it could be that. But if there's talent skills, because I don't think in the game in the event it had talents. So for this to have a talent, it means this is probably going to be something actually real.
I shall bring judgment! As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful!
Dude, I hope this is not only just an event that they make in the future.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, I only kill one of them. Okay. I thought I had to get all of them. Literally only just got one. Oh damn, 1 HP.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one.
What are we, Goku?
Limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Lend me your spirit bomb. Oh, lend me your spirit for the spirit bomb.
Trailblaze infinity!
Yeah, there was gonna be something a little cooler. Damn, dude. Holy shit.
You really got into character.
What the hell?
That was some great acting.
That was crazy.
Fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
That was actually pretty cool. I liked it a lot.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind
Oh yeah,
feedback.
do you see on her
Your
scarf?
satisfaction and
She has
approval
like
are
the
our
elation
greatest
mask.
motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
When is the stuff with Asheville gonna start happening now?
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting.
No, same thing. No, let's not do that. But I actually wanted to see if there was any readable collectibles.
I feel like Mechatrons or Caddies would really take off.
I don't think there's none. That's the thing, sometimes you do missions and there'd be nothing, but then when you go back, they appear. So.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh,
I still don't trust them. I don't know.
We were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression.
Especially him not telling us his real name.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. For some people it would be, yeah.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Spoken like a true hero.
Silly you.
Yep.
Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Everyone who joins the Express is rookies. Not like March joined. She wasn't a veteran. Dong Hong had some experience. Clearly, well, seems like Himiko, but we'll figure that out by the end. Mikhail, he didn't have any experience. And those other 2 people, all their experience was in Penacony when they went to the prison. Or Penacony was a prison.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Well said.
Thanks
Even
for your
though I
guidance,
still don't trust
Trailblazer.
you.
And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
Can I do a pose also?
3, 2,
Oh, that's just it.
1.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
That's not what to do.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Of course, man.
Blue, yellow.
I still have my doubts about it, bro.
If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
That whole real name remark, and then the Pedro Corobaro dude, so much stuff, man.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Wait, the other three is like binded to the mask?
Senior?
So they can't like get out of it? They're like forever in the outfit? Huh. That's even weirder than this guy not saying his name.
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
No. Happy smiles.
I'm just too weak.
Dude, some of his word choices,
like
man.
The Express name.
Bro, I don't
even
know.
have any special talents.
I feel like I'm crazy for overthinking this stuff, but I got a feeling this is gonna,
doesn't really work.
You know, show stuff later. I'm gonna be like, whoa, you see? I didn't trust them in the beginning.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over
Platitudes,
fate.
look at you.
But I do
Einstein
believe
over
that
here.
while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line? That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I still don't trust him. But, yeah. We just have to wait and see.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games.
What type of Imaginae to try to...
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Okay. Yeah, what are you trying to say? I feel like that's gonna happen regardless. There only has to be one winner, so... What does that even mean?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much.
Okay.
Your friends are waiting for you in the hall.
Okay.
You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Over here! Over here!
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy King Pom-Pom is here. Now available for pre-order.
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang
cool.
was looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you...
Oh, so she wasn't
but he said
even...
he couldn't find anything.
So she actually did steal. She actually did steal Madame Pearl's. Okay. I literally said that jokingly. But then it would have made sense because if Pearl sent her to get her, she probably would give her her own card to access certain things. Huh? But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm also thinking about her from the trailer. When she jumped out the window at the end of her whole fan fiction little thing. With Aha, Akavili, and that Nook. And then she had the Elation mask symbols on her scarf, so. Yeah. So what was the whole point? Yeah.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who? Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Sound like she just did all this so she could have another fanfiction she could write. But still, what is the whole like end goal for her? What is she doing?
This lady seemed
I
totally
honestly
legit.
didn't think too much
She
about
smoothly
her
guided
being
us around the place
suspicious.
like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
And it's funny because I literally didn't trust anyone else, but I like trusted her. Bro. Now I'm not gonna even trust Well or March. I'm literally gonna trust no one.
Madam Pearl has been waiting
Absolutely
for quite
no
some
one.
time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madam Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Oh, this is her with the paintbrush. Bro, look how powerful that was. Hell no, you cannot trust her.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Bro, you cannot
Thank you
trust her.
for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
It's like she's manufacturing herself to become Graphia
Minor incident
somehow.
in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident.
He was sent to
This
buy the
party has
Mask
made
of
overt threats
Elation.
to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Why would you send Scott? But I thought you had
Managing
Scott.
capital and managing a
okay.
corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I bear
understand
both
that.
responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me.
Request of what?
What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
I don't think we should tell her that. I don't think you should tell her that.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
I think it's gonna be Himiko related.
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices,
Okay, no, I need to
the
address that.
situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
Because that's not fully true. Because the Doctors of Chaos member won. He tried to create a universe where there's an afterlife. And I'm assuming Aha and probably other Eons and whoever else went against him. But then they didn't fully get rid of everything because that's how phantoms actually appear in this universe. It's because of the Doctors of Chaos member who won. And then you had the person who won the games, and then they fell asleep in the morning, and then Aha went to them and like banged on the door for them to wake up. And that's apparently how you get the sun and the moon thing. Or not the sun and the moon, the daytime and the nighttime. Even though I have my suspicions on that, but that's not the point. There's that story, and then the one that they said in the live stream for the first update that someone won and they wanted to kill Aha, but then Aha just killed them. So yeah, I don't know if all of this stuff is actually true. But the thing is, I don't know if this is a Himiko fault, which it probably isn't. Because even if she is from the other universe, I still don't think it's a her issue. This might be a Mythos thing. That's probably exactly what it is. It might be Mythos.
Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
No?
How would this trip have turned out?
That would be the worst alliance in history. I want Aha to be the leader? Wait, is that his actual wish, or he's... what the fuck?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the
Dude,
Anti-Destruction
okay.
Alliance.
Is he serious?
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
That's seriously his... That's what he wants to do? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? That's what he wants to do? Oh my god. He wants the mass fools to be the leaders of the... Oh, dude. This is literally the worst alliance in history. That's crazy.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute.
I genuinely thought it was gonna be something about
Secondly,
Himiko.
placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently
Well,
face.
if he finds it
Cooperating with the
humorous
IPC
or
while remaining wary of being drawn into its
sorrowful,
ambitions during the
then
operation of the Anti-Destruction
maybe he'll
Alliance.
agree. If he doesn't,
If we handle the
then he
negotiations
can't do
well,
that.
perhaps
Because
Aha
then his
could
path would
stand
be
behind
completely
the Astral
destroyed, and it
Express,
would kill him.
just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
It depends
Don't
on
worry
their
about that.
reaction.
From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Wow. There really is an agreement? Why is Aha in quotations like that? Hmm. Oh, interesting. Brooms that has a striking resemblance to swords, and it's also a liability with Akavili. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Leviathan Tooth. How in the fuck did they get a Leviathan Tooth? Isn't all Leviathans dead and turned into like Dusk? Cause wasn't that a thing? Like Dusk Wars or the Dusk Era, whatever it was? Jeez. Okay, and this one is also a joint thing with Akavili or Akavelli. Well, okay. What the hell were these guys doing? Man, okay, now I'm starting to understand a tiny bit of that whole fan fiction thing with Nihilux. Or the thing that she wrote about Akavili, Aha, and Nanook. They went inside the creature's stomach. Dude, these guys did so much shit. No matter how sketchy it looks. Is it really from Aha themselves? Yeah, that's a great question, especially that it says quote unquote Aha.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Was that really gonna work?
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
That's crazy.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so...
Again, it just is all on Aha's emotions.
However, I don't
Whatever
think you stand much of a
elation
chance
that he
in the
feels, sorrow or joy, he will do it.
I've
If he
joined
doesn't feel
as a
any,
supplicant.
then he can't. So is this gonna be a boss fight? That's pretty funny.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon Games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's
You know,
no
everyone
need for
keeps on
hostility
saying
between
that,
us.
but there only has to be one winner in the
Hades'
end.
administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
we have another mask, and we have Sunday with this Cienjo, and Danghang is with them, but you know.
Hypothesis: the Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Yeah, that's so true. People don't want to see the IPC win. They hate the IPC. I hate the IPC. Bro. Yeah.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that have something to do with
Yeah.
painting?
Hard to
yeah.
believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum: art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron,
That makes sense why she has that painting in her office, in the other office.
Day after day,
When you interact with it, you go into the place where Evanesia is, and it shows the other
I
mask.
could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Probably both.
Both. The
Oh.
IPC's
Yeah,
point of
okay.
view is far more pragmatic. The
Yeah.
world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then,
Also, is another
I
thing.
have another
I
proposal.
still haven't really
Why don't we
truly
shift our
figured out what the hell is the
and
whole
turn our
point of the
attention to those two
Stonehearts.
supplicants who haven't surfaced
Why
yet.
they get all the Stonehearts and then
These
what?
two
What are they
individuals'
supposed to do?
objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a
Because it's not
mystery.
like Quilliproth is
If left
dead,
unchecked, we might see
which
a
is the
repeat of
preservation.
the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a
Well,
cooperation
I don't even
proposal
know.
that could help us gather intelligence on them.
And they
And
already
I'm willing to
colonized
share
every
this piece
single
of
planet,
information with you
so
all.
What the hell is their end goal? Like, what are they trying to do? Are they trying to make an Eon themselves in a sense, or like what?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation,
Yeah, okay.
would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Wet your whistles. Such a fucking old ass. Like, last time I heard that was from like a old ass person years ago. Wet your whistles.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
One of them, yeah. The other one, I doubt it. That Cthulhu-looking mask would be Herald of Death. That fox one, I have no idea. That white fox mask. I literally have no idea who the hell that is. Might not even be someone we met or heard of yet.
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And
one
in
of the
return,
last people you
wish
want.
power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Sounds like she already knows about Nihilux. So I'm pretty sure Nihilux is the person who wrote the original story.
Now that
Or
we've
is the
reached an
original
agreement,
author.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Yeah, I don't. That looks like, yeah, that's literally, yeah, this guy.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Alright. And then this guy's
As
appears.
your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I think that's exactly what she wants.
That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plane Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology
First time I ever
department
saw
that
her
paid
get
this
quiet.
astronomical compensation.
And it's muted again. Why is it doing that?
Following the usual
The same thing
human
that
drama
happened in Zenless
tropes,
Zone.
am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed
Okay,
money.
she's not
For
gonna answer the
cryosleep,
question.
supporting the families of fallen comrades,
Just
and
make
for
that the
treating
deal.
those who survived.
He protects them.
Exactly what
You
strategic
give up the mask at
investment
the
is
end, because I'm pretty sure that's
Putting
gonna be a
money in the
part of
hands of those who
Pearl's
need it.
I'm
thing.
not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process
Okay.
and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in
Who the
every sense of the
fuck?
word.
I've never even heard. Hold on.
Monsieur, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings.
Hold on.
And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
And I don't believe her. She could literally just go to Diamond. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm just gonna look at. I'll look at this stuff later. I was trying to see like if they mention his name like in one of those documents that you pick up like before or something. I don't. That doesn't. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the
We
Herald
need to
is
talk to
truly
Himiko.
dead.
And she needs to give up the
A
name
serial killer coming back from the
of the
dead is the
person.
least of our worries.
The
Even if the
person
serial killer
who
does come back to life,
who
he's
she was
still just a
fighting,
serial killer
which
who's been
was
shut
apparently
out
the
of the
Herald of
Ionic
Death.
game.
So
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Monsieur took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
damn. Okay. Alrighty.
My friend,
Not
I
expecting
don't
that.
blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster
Oh
of
my
Mondays.
god. Bro, it... Bro. Is he La Mancha? Yeah, I remember hearing that theory for the longest time. I even believed it. But then, I was seeing like his drip marketing, and then how he even acted in the last quest, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just he's a created something for something. So I think he's Mythos related. Why would they mention Galaxy Ranger?
Bana, shoot me. I beg you.
Oh.
Thy skybow above.
Oh my god.
May you have a pleasant dream.
Oh my god. Dude.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here.
Oh my god.
That isn't life.
Is he actually La Mancha, dude?
Humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food.
He's 100%
Humans
a
back
Galaxy
then knew
Ranger.
they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never
Is she
before.
also a Galaxy Ranger?
Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity.
I have to keep saying
And the
cow
Phantasmoon
on
Games
top of the
holds
calories.
up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist
So
asking
I
for
don't.
your
Okay,
thoughts.
her being
You've met
Galaxy
Madame
Ranger,
Pearl,
I kind of doubt it. I was just saying
She
it. Just
dumped this hot potato
because
of the
I
Herald
don't know.
of Death on me.
But
On us.
with him,
Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
if he's 100% a Galaxy
Because
Ranger.
I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor
Dude,
deduction.
that would be fucking
After
crazy.
all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah.
After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away.
Wait, you know what I just realized? He wants to go after the Herald of Death for revenge. And then, with the little echoes of past thing that just happened, and one of them said, banana, banana or whatever. It was just like the thing in Pentaconi with Rafa and Dr. Primitive. So, but I don't understand. Because apparently it's this Marcus dude who was Intelligentsia Guild, and the stuff that he was researching kind of sounded like the whole Dr. Primitive thing. But then when you hear about the murders, it doesn't add up. But it doesn't seem like it's an evolution thing. Okay, but let's just say hypothetically it is right. And then this new Herald of Death, the copycat, because we saw the murder scene with Scott and the other people. But that don't seem something like, I don't understand what is this revenge? Did the Herald of Death kill people and then they somehow became imagining and became infected like with the virus and then become imagining? Or like I don't, because you have the narrator that's with him. That hasn't been explained yet. This sounds more like he's against Dr. Primitive. But Dr. Primitive and Herald of Death, I don't think that there's anything. My brain, I don't know. Some of the stuff doesn't make sense.
They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder.
It sounds like his actual
after all
enemy
these
is Dr.
years,
Primitive.
Have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Yeah, that's Foolish's group.
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society?
No.
Her name's Foolish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV?
Yeah,
I
and
think
she also
was one
had
of the survivors of Graphia Academy
powers.
too.
She could manipulate people.
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case
It
you've
was in her
accidentally
medical
cracked
files.
before.
She could manipulate
Mr.
people.
Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Damn, if it's actually Full Wish, that's crazy that Cat with a Blue Hat called it. That's like actually literally insane.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Yeah, they were there.
And she's the
but
speaker?
then they disappear after
Holding
you
a
finish a
seminar at
quest.
place
I
meant
don't
to bury
remember
past
what
trauma,
quest was it.
the very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Okay. that was that made me a little worried. that was interesting. I actually do want to try to use this guy. I'm planning to pull for him anyway, but let's just see how he is in battle. Cause I didn't do the trials. I wonder how. Let me see. Let's see how this does. This is probably gonna go horribly wrong, but who knows? I mean, it should work with follow up.
This place is
I did see him do
to
pretty
grant their
well with
wishes?
Facial.
A rich person like Fullwish can
But-
make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her
Bro,
homework,
those symbols
prepare
in the back.
tomorrow's
What
lunch,
the hell? That's like mad
and
creepy.
clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Yeah, I told you this quote unquote group fixing problems is insane.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone, wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, we meet again.
I'm honestly not surprised by all of this, because I was saying it earlier. There was a side quest with them manipulating a woman into being happy, not actually healing the trauma.
I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Mechatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in this society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same.
They and everyone here are my family.
Aha, talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
The stories
Looks
just
like
keep
it's
on
about
getting like
time.
worse and
If the
worse.
star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter.
I'm
All
hearing
went
that sound
silent
again.
under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very,
Sounds like
very
Veracity.
long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room
You know what it really
steeped
sounds
in
like?
silence,
Do you know why I keep saying it sounds like
and a
Veracity?
wound in my heart
Because
that would never heal.
when you do the simulated universe thing, the normal one, like the one that came out like day one, when you do that and you like interact with like eons, or eons interact with you, same thing. And when they appear, they make like these weird like eon sounds. And with Veracity, like the very first like split second, actually all the eons for the very first split second, it kind of makes like the same sound. So it kind of sounds like that when yeah, you like hear it. Cause it's like they playing like the music, and then like you hear like a little faint of it, like that sound. It sounds the same, just like the stuff in the simulated universe, and it reminds me of the Veracity.
Hearing the words, Herald of Death,
And I'm pretty sure the Herald of Death is related to Veracity.
uncontrollably. I even
Because for now, I
once
still
thought
think it's
the only escape
Doctors of Chaos.
was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one. She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
She's pretty convincing, we'll say that. Even without her manipulation
Everyone,
power.
I have questions for you. When was the last time
She's a pretty
you
smooth
truly
talker.
smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again?
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us
that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring.
Well,
We
at least I
drown
was
in
right about
anxiety,
her
competition,
being
and an endless sense of not being enough. And in
the
all that noise,
competition
we can
to
no longer hear Aha's
oh,
gentle voice.
now that I see
Elation,
that
the
poster,
truest light of life
I wonder
itself,
if the
is being
blonde in
eaten
that is
away
supposed to be
and
foolish.
replaced by the external.
Because I believe there's
You
3
said it.
people
I
in that
worked myself to
poster.
death for
There's like a
scraps.
blonde,
And my
pink,
boss doesn't
and
even
something
notice.
else.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge
But
everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires!
oh yeah, that's where I was going. Now they said IPC. Yeah, so they are going against each other. They're like the competition.
Look around
Full
you.
Wish is against
This
Pearl.
land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation
Well, that's the
never
thing.
dies.
Elation needs to have both. He needs to have joy and sorrow. Because if he doesn't have one without the other, then he's not elated, and then therefore he dies and the path disappears. That's the thing with Eons, they
The
have
speech
to
is over.
follow their
What's your
paths to
take,
the
Detective?
T, no matter what.
She's so far gone.
Path
It's hard to
Striders
make
are
sense of
completely
it.
different.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm pretty sure she was gonna say, let's just talk to Foolish.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Man, I wonder if she's
I
that blonde
see.
that's supposed to be in
You're
that
here
poster
about the
thing.
Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting
Because
us.
I always wonder who were those people in the
Oh,
posters.
I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Such
But
a
even if
cursed
it is her,
place.
who the hell are the other people?
They may not have been
Yeah,
saints,
I don't know.
but I still pray for them.
I need to just
May
focus
their
on one thing at a
souls rest in
time.
peace.
So my brain is not all over the place.
How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty
Actually,
of
you know
reasons
what?
for conflict,
Why are they
don't you
doing all
think?
this? I need to check these walls again.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed?
Let's see.
For conflicted interests?
Oh, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Oh, there goes the other
Isn't that
sound.
what you've been waiting for?
Yeah, that's the other sound I've been playing this whole
So you
entire
can
time.
swoop in and tie everything up nicely. 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Yeah, she knows it to
Please
the
pay
T.
no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Man, she's pretty good.
Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you?
I wonder if she really
The
is the Herald
Herald
of
of
Death.
Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook.
That's the thing. I know I probably shouldn't be
Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to
mentioning that
relive
stuff
the
anyway.
carnage of the
But
Phantasmoon
when I did
Games.
see the animations for
The Herald of
the
Death.
Trailblazer and the other
officials
people,
declare him
I
executed.
did see the
How
boss.
has he appeared again?
And the boss looks like it's the Herald of
He's
Death.
immortal.
But at first I thought it was Nihilux. Because that's what it looked like.
He's back for revenge.
But
Take
who
revenge on
knows?
everyone. We're doomed.
Because it didn't have no name, it was just like a bunch of numbers.
Smiles from others, and isn't the best way to
But
make bad people
I'm really not sure.
to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Oh, now that I say that, I probably, because I was thinking about watching more of that stuff, because apparently there's like version 1 or version 2 is already out, and there's like a whole bunch of buffs. I was thinking about watching it, see what the buffs were, but it's probably not a good idea, because it probably would show the actual name. It won't be numbers like before.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance. who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the herald of death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on?
Okay.
There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death.
Oh, yeah, shit, okay.
Save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Yeah, foolish might be it.
And spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Dude, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Silence!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh! Dude. Dude. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh my god, I knew you could not fucking trust that guy,
May the
man.
Master of Elation watch over all and bless you.
Bro,
with their
I literally...
everlasting smile.
Bro, you see? I know I'm not crazy, man. With him not revealing his real name, it was just odd. It didn't make sense.
In your arms. Let go of that.
And that, I'm telling you, that Pedro Cuobaro dude is one of the fragments.
You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours.
That was never meant to be. Sorry. The day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
I wonder,
What did you say?
was he also part
Nothing. Never
of
mind.
the Galaxy Ranger
Looks like
group
Full
that
Wish is
went
a much
after
slyer
Zuru?
fish than expected. The bait was there.
I wonder.
But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Huh? Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're
How
just
the
a
hell
couple
does
of
he
kids
even?
playing
I'm like trying to
superheroes
figure
with
out how the
masks,
hell does
right?
he even know his name is
Well, you're
Magnus?
wrong. My squad mates
And
and
Magnus
I aren't
what?
the easy pushovers we used to be,
What is his last
Mr.
name?
Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys,
Oh,
let's
so
stay
the
on topic,
transformation
shall we?
thing is also
I
a
just
part
wanted to
of
have a few words about the
Full
society.
Wish. They
I have
get
nothing to
binded
say
to
to
it
you
and they
either,
can't
Miss Kuchiba.
get out of the
Neither
outfit.
of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Ah. So I was also right about that.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
I don't know if it, I'm still trying to figure out how the hell he
Fair
knows
warning. I'm out
that
of
Magnus
practice.
is
If you get hurt, that's your problem.
this dude's name.
This don't hurt at all.
No.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
My job is to be nosy. Let's see. Eye for an eye.
Jesus. My God.
May the Faust stand time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Awesome! Watch this! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Fight to the death.
Light damage.
Oh, you've learned.
You're falling apart on your own. That won't do.
You'll make good practice. Be of pure body
There.
and
Yeah,
mind.
wait.
Gut says you're shady. Fiddle with holes.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice! Shut up!
Eye for an eye.
For justice! Teach me your gift!
They asking to be beaten up?
Too slow.
Fight to the death.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Eye for an eye.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Man,
The truth
really
burns
should
clear as a
have
flame. Everything in
tried
this
to put a
world
different team.
is bleeding.
Like half-ass build everyone, like always.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Awesome!
My job is to fiddle with holes.
Be of pure body and mind.
I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
Oh boy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey! Wake up!
Pain should not exist.
Oh. Oh. Getting those floating letters.
Hey, lackey!
Just like Penacony.
Smile. Please, smile.
Oh, he might be a Mythos-related Galaxy Ranger.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Damn, okay. Jeez.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller
What the hell?
than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
The hell did he do?
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
Yeah.
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right?
Kind of crazy.
Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Damn, I'm surprised we, I thought we were probably gonna see these guys with,
Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here,
Blade
that
whereabouts?
means...
What the
I
fuck?
wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sandwich Syndicate.
Okay,
And now you're skulking around and following us?
I thought they might have
What's
like
your
appeared
deal?
with like a little like cutscene
Or should I
at
say,
the end.
all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Shuhu, that's the Emanator. I know it's something like that.
The Emanator of Abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
That's why I think they want to use him first.
What's your plan? Kill me
to be a weapon.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the
Didn't it
General's
say his
divination isn't
script was
entirely
blank
baseless.
and Silverwood's
Ever since
ending
my
was also
arrival
blank?
here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Really?
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
What
As
the
such, I'll
fuck?
keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two!
Wow.
Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners. Come on, smile.
Okay, dude,
Whether
there's
you're
like
hungry or
so...
full,
Bro,
poor
I
or
think...
rich,
Okay,
the
I think we're literally
laughter is
just...
with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Okay, I think we literally just probably understood everything wrong. I think I don't, bro. My mind is like, is everyone's theories just fucking completely wrong? Is there no veracity presence at all? Is it abundance? But how... What is the point of that, though? And then I'm also still thinking about Ashvale's revenge, which the narrator became the mimetic virus, which that's like the stuff with Dr. Primitive, the monkey virus thing. Dude, there's like so much that's like going on. I don't even know what's... And is Blade still gonna become the weapon for the Cienjo? I feel like that's still gonna be a possibility. Bro, I don't even know what the hell is like... And how does a Stellaron come into play? Because you know damn well a Stellaron is gonna come into play. It always does. Dude, bro, this is...
Thank you.
I don't know.
I'll pass.
Oh, and these guys. Sunday and
Another
Fugwe.
one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Bro, what is happening,
6,
man?
exactly.
What the fuck?
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case,
This research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
This is
That
crazy.
gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon Games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such
Dude.
wild assumptions.
Oh my god.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier.
That's great.
Born from the
Oh
human
my
mind
god.
itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Dude, there is a lot that's going on, man.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Aw, come on. Whatever happened to trust? According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection.
Oh, I
then
thought I was
turn
gonna make
right,
us walk.
Go straight for 200 meters.
Just went to another talking
Wait,
thing.
this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
Yeah, so it is
Oh,
Nihilux.
don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Ah, there they go. They're here again. Or at least one of them that's talking about the group is here.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-pom spur. Extra fluffy stuff.
Okay. That was an interesting song. What the hell?
Please come in. Let me guess.
Okay.
Your next line is, why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Oh my god.
Idiots. Without
Jeez.
me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I think there actually is a document in that I have.
I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo.
Jeez.
Boob, even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please, stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored Blurry
Hire a
QR cult.
hitman.
Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
Hold on, why did she say hire a hitman? Because the person that's... Yeah, isn't the person in the storeroom Asheville? So why is he... Well, probably try being a detective to get more information to get close to a target. But Galaxy Rangers, they're not really like Hitman. I mean, I don't know. Let's see how. Yeah, alright, okay.
Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
How?
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
Oh my god. What the hell?
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
No, dude, if I'm gonna have to remember a whole bunch of details, that's not happening.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
How?
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon.
Yeah, because if I think about that stuff, it's gonna drive me crazy.
March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire
Bro,
at
but like,
but the flames don't burn through the
how
trash
does she
can.
know all
Instead,
of this,
it
man?
sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their
Yeah,
past
she probably
is,
has
of
that audio
course,
script
the
somehow.
best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lafu's prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character?
One of
I
the
might disagree,
secret talks that you have with the prisoners?
absolutely wouldn't.
That you beat up something?
Wow, that's a smug face.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Colt. I totally get it now.
That sounded
And
so sarcastic.
the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's...
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience. A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon Games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Yeah,
Readers today are hard to
that's
please,
true.
and authors have to come up with ever
Very,
more
very
shocking
true.
and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon Games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
I still don't know how the hell she knows about the Galaxy Rangers and what you call it, and oh, what is this? The Galaxy Rangers and Akron Godslayer saga thing, which is her going after Nihility itself. I don't know how the hell Nihilux knows that. My only thing I could think of is somehow has an Elio script. Or who the hell knows? Probably was a Stellar Hunter. Just like how I think Sparkle still is. Or was one of the original members. Yeah, and then that statement with the hitman in the storeroom. And literally the owner of the place was Asheville.
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal?
A pirated version of me, a furry version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Yeah, I think it's definitely the first or the third one. The only one who sees us as bullies was Scott. that's literally it. Probably that one. This
Well
we'd be
said.
saving everyone.
Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention. and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
What?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from
Hire
the
memo
Phantasmoon Games,
keepers.
imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does Blurry QR Code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales.
Dude.
After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split. What about a 30-70 split?
Deal.
Man, how?
70 for me, 30 for you.
Yep. That's
Wow,
exactly.
you change your face faster than Sparkle.
Yeah.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer.
He's pretty sure not
Just
have
wait
said
for my
deal.
appearance at
I know she was gonna
Star
say it the
Rail
opposite way.
Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Yeah, this is... The way that she sounds, like she's basically like her...
Master of wish power.
Like,
wish
like if
power
she's
can
not
also
somehow connected
become the
to
shackles
Elio
that bind
and
the
the
supplicant,
script or whatever,
forcing
it's
them
like
to
if she's
fulfill
writing her
its
own
desires.
scripts, but like in a fairy
Love and
tale
hatred
comic book,
are
like
alike.
anime version thing.
Dependence resembles fear. What
I
commands wish
I
power
don't even know
isn't
how the
only
hell.
love, but also hatred.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
But then who put the curse? Oh, maybe that's
Father,
abundance.
Are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know
That's
you're keeping
probably
something from
the
me,
abundance that they are
but I don't
talking
care what
about.
cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili.
That's the thing, wasn't it
Words I could never
wasn't it her who was supposed to win before, and then with her winning
The
she
road
fixed the
ahead is
Astral
shrouded
Express
by
train?
uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. This is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back
I
safe.
never deliberately said that word for word.
Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell?
But it
They
kinda
say
made
there
it
was
sound like
once a
she did win
princess in the
before,
sky.
though.
Day and night she painted in her celestial
And she
garden,
did say that she saw the Astral
untouched by the
Express
joys and
crash into
sorrows
Planet
of the
Arcadia.
mortal world.
So,
One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Murata, huh? That's how you say their last name.
But beyond the
Yeah.
family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you.
I know it was something like that.
Himiko, whatever choice you
Yeah, I always be forgetting how the hell to say
if this is
people's
truly
names.
what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantasmoon could stay full forever. Himeko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
Oh, alright, I'm pretty sure them two is the problem with this whole abundance thing that Blade was feeling.
I'm your host, Filthy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearl
And they never
and
said
constructed
what
by
healed
Turbo
her,
Jet Heavy Industries has
and what
officially
healed the father. But then when the father was talking with the Trailblazer, he made it seem like he didn't even have a sickness. So, I don't know.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Belobog area, Sinjolafu area, and Pinaconi area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Inquarius area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Globe, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Pearl is also mobilizing Perlux's resources to
Nah,
promote
these
us.
guys still haven't come back and
When I
met
talked
them.
with Pearl, I shared with her the
Sunday
idea
and Don Hong is
of
just
becoming
running
a
around.
sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantasmoon Games.
Who knows?
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellatron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online.
Oh, that's right.
The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp
Is
down on
she
the
gonna
rumors,
say a
but
name?
plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death
Is she
from
gonna
15
say the
years
same
ago.
one that Pearl said to
With
Asheville,
such a
or
large
what?
crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right? That old guy? No way!
Jeez, March.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going. Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come!
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of Wheatfield.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the
Oh,
heroes of the
Himiko is
Astral
coming with us. I
Express.
thought it was literally just gonna be us two.
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super
Maybe
Canadian honor.
we'll get some
Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh,
something with the Herald of Death and Himiko, because it probably is the same person.
Wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Look out, Cloudline.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you.
Hurry up, hurry up!
Oh, for a second I thought that was Scott. I was gonna say, what the hell?
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets,
Yeah,
you can catch
the one part of Full Wishes group.
Next to me is my partner.
What the hell?
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Oh, now that he also says that with Dragon, I think they probably just said Blade's new form. Its form might be something dragon related. Probably summons a dragon, or I doubt he becomes a dragon. That would be pretty cool though. Most likely summons a dragon. Because that thing that he said to Blade about Yaguan's like fortune telling thing, it was the clash of two dragons, and he said that it represents him and Blade. But Blade is clearly not a dragon. Not Vidyardhara. Vidyardhara.
This isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations
Oh,
that even
God.
Himiko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly. Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Nice. Is Evernight gonna come out, or?
You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though.
We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Speeches and other activities.
We'll just hang around here.
You guys go explore. I'll take a...
Oh. Oh, she's actually gonna take a look around here too.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. I'm right here.
Huh. She really showed
Nice
up.
to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony.
Oh,
Don't tell me
gosh,
they think you're just some
dude.
cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible. Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something. I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today? Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Wait a minute.
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR
She's
code?
giving us the elation power?
I am. Chopped liver. But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
Dude.
It's about time to head to the booth and meet
Bro.
up with the staff to
This
start the signing
update
session.
has like completely
I won't
broken
keep
my
you from
brain.
enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bro, this is literally the stuff that we use in the elation power. Alrighty, well.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Are these all gonna be written in March's voice? Oh well.
Robert the Second, wise throughout the universe,
Never mind.
profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Robert the First. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Robert.
Dude. What the hell are they trying to say? Are they trying to say there's gonna be a third one?
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33.
Wow.
3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, this gotta be Kafka, right?
I'm sorry, Kafka.
Oh.
You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf?
Oh, wow.
Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
I was right. Kafka did have a line.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock. You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it,
You bought all of them?
room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
Okay. Well.
This is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Alrighty, well.
Aww, this This is not. Go
Yeah,
look.
just gotta say something. Alrighty.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold on, didn't it? Oh, well, no, forget it.
Trailblazer, sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our
Oh boy.
lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
These guys.
I'm doing a short interview with us. It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express. No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us. First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage,
I wonder if he's gonna slip up and say
would you
something.
describe your impressions of this place? Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival. Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games? I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents. That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Yeah, it was literally just to stop Sparksy.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out of control elation is way
that guy
too
was gonna
dangerous.
slip up. But it
As
sounds
for the
like
other
the
native supplicants,
Full
as
Wish is
long
gonna
as they
do
don't make the
something.
games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence. Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games? The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place. Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer. What a pretentious answer.
Oh.
No worries. This material will do just
Evanescia.
fine.
New issue on sale, plus a limited edition gift.
Is that? Bro, she's dressed up as the cleaners from Euphorius. Wow, that's funny. Okay, before I do that, hold on. Ooh, oh no, what a different outfit I've never seen before. I thought it was someone you could talk to.
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
Like is made just for you. That's pretty cool. I actually like that.
Where should we
Oh.
go next? Are there surprises?
I thought you could see Himiko around here. She said she was gonna be around here.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Initiate right now.
What the hell?
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
What was that? What was the point
I
of
had
that?
no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
I never even heard of that.
I'm sorry.
Is that an actual thing? I heard of like bumping into each other, but bumping to each other with eating toast? Like what? What is she talking about?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Dude,
that's got to be the lamest excuse
what?
I've ever
Okay.
heard.
Dude, there's like so much that just does not make any sense. So is Nihilux basically the Elio of Plan Arcadia? Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, and then still I'm thinking about the Asheville stuff. That doesn't make any sense either. And then that name, Marcus, whatever. That's the Herald of Death. But then that also doesn't make any sense because it sounds like Dr. Primitive stuff. And the Herald of Death don't sound like it's connected to Dr. Primitive. I just did. I just. And then this. Like, oh my god. And then Himiko and the father. And then the abundance thing. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Yeah, he is the only one that sees her. Everybody else has disappeared.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have
Graphia?
leveled
Is
up.
that who she's talking about?
Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
But shouldn't she be a student during the time of Himiko? Oh, but if I'm right about the bloodline of Himiko having to be the observers, maybe it wouldn't make sense for her to meet Graphia and then teach her the drawing stuff. Oh. Yeah.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
What is the point? You're like a ghost.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how
Are
could I
those
do
like
something
Sparksy's
without a
things?
ticket? After all she's done for
Yeah,
us,
it is.
you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Oh, besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon,
Begging?
I've actually been a
Okay.
huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Okay.
Let's go.
Glazing.
We've wasted enough
Bro,
time.
they really
I
added
need
that
to
in
meet
this
up with
game.
my friends first.
Ay, ay, ay.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March Bunny? Or a Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Yeah, she's going fast though. I wonder if March would be able to... I doubt it, but... I mean, since I think they're part of,
Tried, but
both
I still
Bully.
just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
Maybe...
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar.
Oh, she does
Have
see
we
her.
met somewhere before?
Oh. Alright.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1.
She's doing the same thing she did to the Trailblazer.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Dude.
But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Bro.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Phantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
What if the tree is somehow an ambrosia?
It's about time to head in now.
And that's why it looks like an imaginary tree. Dude. Oh, bro, this, like, wow.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer
Huh.
and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate
And why
it is
the
to
guy
ask our
said you
distinguished
too?
guests
I mean, the
for
woman
tickets?
said you too.
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himiko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
Our new pet bra.
Hi, I'm Evanesia, his good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Oh, I remember that. The architects in Cocolia and the pom-pom thing. Bro, are we actually like getting close to the end or something? This one actually feels really long. And she's here.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators.
No.
Before we officially kick
By
off the Star Rail
foolish.
Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the Sea of Stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
What the hell? Okay. Is one supposed to be like deflated?
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons!
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Alrighty.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz! answers your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian Wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Why you
Those
still like
two
thunder?
huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Yeah, she didn't give us anything. Yeah, she didn't give us anything.
Oops, wrong answer.
What did she give us?
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power
That's
so
not
she could
what.
descend in her wild.
Well, this is a cartoon version, bro. This sounds like a freaking Hexacircle fairy tale. They're taking real life stuff and making a fairy tale version of it. Oh, that's exactly what Nihilux does. That's exactly what it is. She's basically our Anders' daughter from Genshin. Or currently Alice. Because, you know, Anders' daughter is already dead.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians. When I got stabbed, right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself
Oh,
into
you know
a
what
frost
this
giant.
also could be?
I
I didn't even, bro, that didn't even cross my mind. Which I don't know why, because I was talking about it earlier.
That was about to flatten Bellabog.
This could actually be from the second universe or timeline that's converging into this one.
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least
That's
fill
probably
in?
exactly what it is.
Just a little. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it? Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon Games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves. Big hero! The event's not over yet! Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine!
Me?
Madame Cocolia is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the survive the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor!
Trailblazer! 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 Trailblazer!
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
Are we gonna be having to go through all of these scenarios? Well, yeah, probably, because I believe in the live stream, it was a train that ran into Sunday when he was in his Emanator form. So we probably are gonna have to go through every single one.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout
Oh
that line
god,
when you
dude,
ignite
how
it, right?
long is this actually?
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward. You've gotta shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Flaming Lance forward!
The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Kukalia, shall we?
You got this, you got
Seeing
Okay.
everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Kukolia! Don't give up, Madam Kukolia!
Oh wow.
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me. Thanks for the love. And
No, you can't. You're
traveling
bounded
with the
to
little
that
animals
area.
aboard the Fluffy still
You have to
counts
be
as
the
traveling with
observer,
us in
man.
my book.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then? All right, let's get moving. Did you have a good time? Let's see what they have at the next stop.
Probably Sparkle. Doing something. Or Sample.
Isn't that Miss Serval?
It's probably gonna go through all of the
Miss Topaz extended an invitation to
what you call
Belobog,
it.
hoping we could visit Plain Arcadia to discuss the
Oh, is
cultural
she the
exchange
only?
program.
Yes, she is.
I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
But yeah, as I was saying, it was
Great.
the other ones are
Everything's
probably
great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected. Linksy told me that more frozen cities are
Oh.
gradually being uncovered. And it's all thanks to you guys.
Oh, now okay. Well, now I see why this guy's retrieving his mask. So we might be going to Belobog this year, hopefully. But again, anyways, as I was saying, I be sidetracking for my sidetracking. But Yeah, the next place is probably gonna be Sampo and Giovanni. Because there might be one maskful presenter in each place, I guess.
For other people, cultural exchange means showcasing products from your relo. Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll. This place is way livelier than I imagined, and the rock music here has given me so much creative inspiration! Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward, Bellabog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll! You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's chat later when you're free.
Alright.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Cienjo
Yeah.
Lafu exhibition area?
We're gonna go through all of them.
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future!
Oh, dude, are you serious? Come on. Bro. I don't wanna do this.
The audience is
I
brimming
thought it
with
was,
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Dude. Okay. I thought it was literally just gonna get on the train and then just move on. I guess it's gonna be like this for all of them.
We're approaching the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. But still, they'll just get in the train and then just go.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much
So it's
water
probably
in
gonna be
the
the same thing
exhibition
from here
area?
to Panaconi and then
Did a pipe
Panaconi to
burst or
Emporius.
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Cienjo should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jin Yuan Yuan to battle against Lord Ravager Fanti.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienjo War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Return of the High Cloud Squadron. Are you talking about the five people? Because that did not happen.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Oh, when we fought Fatilia,
Did I
okay.
get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
I thought they were talking about like
guessing
like
this
the rebirth of the
High
group
Cloud
of the.
Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet.
Yeah, that. When it was
Did a memo
Jing
snatcher steal
Liu.
my memories? When we fought Phantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
It was Trailblazer, March, Welt. I don't know if Himiko was there. Jing Yuan, Dong Hong, when he was in Vibrator Lune. Oh yeah, that was 5. Yeah, but that's not the High Cloud group. The group was Jin Yuan, Dong Fang, which is the first Dong Hong, and then Blade, Jing Liu, and that girl that died. That possibly might be the resurrection of Bailu.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The Express family living the best life is more important than anything. Why do all the reporters from Verboba Weekly look so...
I wonder if it's gonna be blimps again. Oh, I guess not. Is that supposed to be Phantilia?
They nailed this Kale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged. Little raccoon, I want to see that thing. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Yeah, that was Dong Hong.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Bro.
I was already captivated by
Bro.
you. Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from? From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know. What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone what's going on.
That's funny. Phantilia, who sits next to me? Phantilia as a transfer student at Graphia Academy? I'm gonna just skim through this. Kind of just all over the place.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea? That's right. The script for this exhibition's stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Xian. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Oh, so are we gonna see him? Sure knows how to spew nonsense. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, he was the first person to take stories and put a spin on it.
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Alright then.
Ah, dude. I'm honestly kind of annoyed with this stuff. Alright.
Come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Bro. Oh my god. What is happening? There you go. Ah, dude. Come on. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Han as much as I do now.
Saying this is stuff I'm supposed to be getting. The elation things. I don't know why before it was the Xandar thing.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give
There
thanks
was
to the
no
Trailblazer,
mass
hero
boom.
of the Astral Express, who
Thought there was
not
gonna be
only
one.
saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Woo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assemble! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero
Oh,
series,
these guys again.
Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show.
I wonder if
Please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping
did this guy go and take the test or the surgery, or
We meet again, the Nameless.
or is he doing this to help out Asheville? Basically like an insider. Or again, did he actually do the surgery thing, and now he's one of them?
Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Oh, well, alright, never mind.
What are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
He didn't do that.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity.
Oh,
As supplicants
he
stepping
didn't do the
into the
surgery.
Phantasmoon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you.
Ah,
You
aye,
wouldn't back
aye.
down now, would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express.
Okay, I don't wanna. Just continue.
Way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this! The Phantasmoon Games are a ceremony to bind those closest to relation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Victory now rests in my hands. Step onto the board.
I heard the call. Get down, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
Future will come.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
My purpose is to protect.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward tomorrow. You don't stand a chance against me. So
Yeah, I didn't get the other one? Alright.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantasmoon!
Oh, so you're gonna fight him again.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Oh. Do they become,
Is this the
the
supplicant
pom-pom
lurking
mech?
beneath the surface that Pearl theorized
And
about?
that's what we gotta fight?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
I don't think any of them is supplicant.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition
They're probably
area.
working on behalf, well, they are working on behalf of Full Wish. But the thing is, I don't know. I mean, maybe she is a supplicant herself. But I think all of them is probably playable. So I don't know. Maybe she's working under someone else.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway. So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives.
I
You've
forgot
read the
to
Fluffy
mention that
comics,
one of them
haven't
is
you?
dead.
Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there. Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Okay. Okay. It's a pretty interesting take. Especially considering the abundance presence here, which, I don't know, maybe it's Himiko's thing, and probably her. Even though I still think she's part of Foley. But, yeah, this is just, yeah.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager. Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Okay.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming. Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next? Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move. Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart.
You know, I think I just figured out what it was this Zagreus thing. Because with her saying that, abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death, but they also have the right to choose to live on. Especially that second sentence right there. Because basically, kind of what Zagreus did. With him becoming the spirit thief. Which shouldn't have been a thing because... Oh. Lightning frozen? No? Oh, does it not show? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, that was... I don't know why my screen just froze like that. Anyways. Yeah, so with this Zagreus thing, if they should have been dead, just like the other Titans, and then it should have been the demigods. And only them. But when Cypher came and became demigod, Zagreus was still alive. And literally working for Cypher. So, kinda works with that whole sentence of only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. That's literally basically what the spirit thief was doing. Or Zagreus, whatever. Because even when you would take the treasure, and then they would leave, and then you will reverse time, and then to take it again, and then they will always say some stuff like you're ruining my fun, or one time they say, like, this was fun, let's do it again, etc., etc. So, yeah, kinda adds up. And now like I said, now I think I understand the Zagreus connection to outside of Euphorius. I think it will probably be Aha probably disguising himself as someone here. Probably her. But then how would it also be she's a child of... Oh, maybe she's not a child of, fully... Because I would say Nihilux, but... it will make more sense for it to be Evanencia. Especially she's so intertwined with the games, but she can't play the games herself. So, I don't know. Dude, there's like so many damn possibilities now.
I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Alright. Don't push it.
Here we come,
I really don't know. I still think physically Aha's sitting at the tree, and he sends like a projection or his consciousness inside the universe. I don't know, dude. There's just so much stuff.
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two alright? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's
No.
such an honor to meet you.
She was a student.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a
She
student from
was a
Graphia
student
Academy.
during the time of
We ran
Himiko.
into her at this
That's why
expo,
she made
and
that
she's a
pause
huge
like
fan
that.
of both the Fluffy and the Express.
That's why she paused like that. Because she was gonna say it. And then that's what she made up that excuse of,
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was
it
her?
was, sore on the nerves.
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon Games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
It would be funny if she's actually part of that Riddler group. But I doubt it.
You're quite the romantic, aren't you? But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon Games. Although, Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
I don't know, man. I still think the majority of my brain is telling me fully related. But I don't, maybe somehow also aha. I don't know. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But I don't know.
All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony Exhibition Area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it. This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Dude, how many more of these, man? Ay, ay, ay.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up,
Okay. Shit. Oh. God. I thought the top part was good. I forgot you could duck.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
IPC laptop.
Let's go, Daybreak
Okay. Again. Jeez. I didn't even know. Okay, well. Alright, well, now I know. It's just like the green shells.
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight. Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
And you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power? I never heard that before.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing?
No, and it's her again. Bro, there's no other representatives? I thought Sample or Sparkle or Giovanni was gonna appear.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Okay.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappy Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
Oh.
How chilling! In the
They're
video
creating
footage from the
fear.
scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this
Because
world.
at first I thought maybe they were doing this so people don't believe in him, and then the wish power for him goes down. But with wish power, you could also get wish power with fear.
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking
Yeah,
incident. Stay tuned.
that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to make people fear him.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now? Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
Yeah, well, foolish people.
Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around!
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Whoa, bro, what?
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interest. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait,
That's
what?
crazy.
This is totally
that's wild, dude.
How shameless.
Indeed, every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon Games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows. where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Finally. Now
But
we
you
can
know what?
freaking get close to this
I bet what
boss
they
fight
really
already.
want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and...
Because I wonder if she manipulated the first Herald of Death, if there really is two separate ones, which who the hell knows with this game so far. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is, if there actually is two different groups or people, I wonder if Full Wish was behind both of them.
I understand that with the nameless's skills,
because she's always been like a manipulator. That's kind of like her power.
Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
So did she manipulate the first guy to go like on a killing spree? And then the second one, she manipulated the knockoff Power Rangers to go on the killing spree? So is that what it is?
Are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Huh? Yeah.
Daybreak Squadron. I thought they were...
They might not be the real enemy here. If possible, I'd rather persuade them to back down. A Phantasmoon game like that would only descend...
Alright.
Just, I know about this exhibition area, thanks to the comic.
Wouldn't have pegged you.
I flipped through it on my way to pay respects to Costide. A group of furry animals took over the Soul Glad soda factory, using Soul Glad as fuel.
Time to get to work, detective.
Yeah. Alright, just read faster than I talk. Is that Dahlia?
We need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
No. What the hell is she doing over here? Dude, I was gonna say. Oh, it just turned into a fight. Shit. Okay. Well.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
I've heard the cop wanted to doubt farewell.
Existed for tomorrow! I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'll endure. No other future will come!
Dude.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
Fuck it. You know what? Let's. Can't even save it anyway. It's just go for kill. Alright. Okay, let's torture myself with this. Once again.
Let's fuel up the express.
Oh. Oh, so this is like that, mushroom thingy. Forgot which mushroom it is. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Oh, oh! Okay, this is actually pretty good. Nice.
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
Is this also a blessing
I don't know if, probably should.
A day of peaceful
I think this is gonna be a boss fight.
A direct offensive? Or
A will of metal.
I mean, it better be. Unless if I just wasted all of this for no reason.
We've been... The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Oh.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. But let me tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius. And you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Fulwish's side?
Still, how the fuck does this guy still know their name?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
That's a pretty good point. Especially since this one, Himiko, always keeps on blaming that the incident was her fault.
The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention! They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Bro, they're having a real heart-to-heart, and bro. Oh, well, that guy's part of the Herald of Death.
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions.
What a stupid
We are the
decision.
Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Hurlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Alrighty.
Happy! So happy!
Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will be happy.
Yeah, he got fly on top of the train. Shit, okay.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let them trash the conductor's image like this.
Bother me! Sweep away pain together!
I'll endure.
A bloody fight.
Serenity is before me. For tomorrow!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Do not speed breathing more to activate insufficient cleaning power!
Fight for me.
Tear the skull! Hail the new dawn!
Did you hear that? Oh, it's beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let spoil spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog! No worries. We've already done it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood.
He said he wouldn't mind handling it a few more.
Rigid with strife!
Won't that working?
My purpose is to dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
We promise to protect the Arcadia! Filth, pain, so much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
Holy shit, dude. Oh, wow. Okay.
Overcome the foe corners and doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
Insufficient cleaning target is cleaning! Keep cleaning mode! Activated!
Is that all? Hail the new dawn!
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must
Probably gotta be a third phase, like always.
with everyone will be happy!
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
He seriously is Lamacho? Unbelievable.
Terminal station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
What the fuck?
Are we still alive?
Okay, I didn't. One, I can't believe he's actually La Mancha. I thought he was someone completely different. Wow, so all those people were literally right from the beginning. And I did agree with it for a while, but then I was like, no. I think he's Mythos related. Well, even now that he's La Mancha, maybe he still is Mythos related. Because Mythos distorts the truth, and with him, he's a quote-unquote detective. Nihilux says a hitman. That's probably exactly why the Galaxy Rangers wasn't able to find him for so long. Because if he's their leader and he walked away and they're looking for him, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe possibly he still could be connected to Mythos. just not in the sense of what I originally thought of like him being like completely made up, like Gallagher.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
So, okay, is this what actually happened to Planet Arcadia? And the one that we see is Graphia's. But then how does the World Taverns end? All these teeth. Dude, this might be Veracity. Could be a Leviathan. And I don't think it's all Boros itself.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Yeah, I think unfortunately it is.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Oh. Oh. No, no. I gotta try to stop him. I gotta try to stop
I get where
him.
you're coming from. But they've made their choices, and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this? tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook, they sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
Damn.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
With him saying that familiar scent, so, wow, it really is abundance. So there's actually no veracity. Hmm.
What have we done?
But how? I'm still trying to figure out how. I don't know, man.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report? No one but Asheville will ever know. But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Yeah.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
That's the thing. With, I am kind of tempted to do that, but I really want to listen to that first. Because, I think he's gonna say something about eating abundance. And I don't think that's gonna answer the question about abundance. But fuck, I was gonna say something. I literally completely forgot. I think it was also still abundance related. Oh, with the thing with Blade. Is that gonna be the catastrophe? Besides him fighting the dragon, which Dong Hong, the two dragon thing. And then a catastrophe will happen. And then also Blade saying that there was more abundance. Even stronger and deadlier than the stuff in the Cienjo. And if that stuff is connected to Full Wish, damn. And then Evanetia saying her thing about abundance and elation is practically the same, which makes sort of sense. Bro, I don't know.
A power for grown-ups only.
Oh my fucking
It's best
god.
that you don't ask about it, seek it,
Dude,
or
come
get involved with
on.
it unless you're forced to. Like I was. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
No, it's another thing?
Instead of obsessing over my identity,
I wonder
pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place
if he's actually an emanator.
Heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
No, I think he
I'm
wanted
afraid that's
to.
classified information.
He wanted to come here.
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again? Akavili.
Oh.
Akavili.
What?
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
No, I don't want to return. I don't want to see. What does this say?
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Here. Embrace this
Ego.
wondrous world.
Okay.
To my side.
Okay, we're having another demiurge situation. I... No, you don't play the other stuff. Okay.
Want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful.
Dude, it's like so much stuff running through my brain. Okay, so without even putting all my theories in, because I feel like this is just making it more complicated. Only with the stuff in the game that has been said so far. They mention abundance. I have to keep on emphasizing abundance. Abundance has a gigantic role in this. I thought it was ferocity. I don't think that's the case. I think it's abundance that's resurrecting ferocity type creatures, possibly leviathans. And that's why Blade said it was much more deadlier than the stuff in the Sea Angel. Because the Dong Hong also said that it's a possibility that Shuyu, the emanator of abundance, is probably trying to resurrect themselves inside of Blade. Or use Blade to resurrect themselves, same thing. And then he was mentioning other stuff, which some of it I heard before, but then some of the other stuff I never heard of. Like, Shuyu brought back species, died planets, and then he also mentioned stuff about leviathans. Maybe this is a breeding ground for Shuyu. And he's somehow resurrecting a whole bunch of shit. I don't think this is Aha. Let's see.
Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering.
Were those literally just shadows of ourselves?
Integrating.
Dude. Is this Asaprimon starting his trickery? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. unless if Aha is dead and Abundance is resurrecting him? Bro, I literally don't know. But some of that stuff don't make any sense. And then I have my own theories. But I'm just kind of just like spitballing. I have no idea what the hell is happening.
In exchange for a boarding pass on the express towards the end.
I don't know. I have no idea what to think.
Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
I don't know, maybe he could still be at the tree, his consciousness inside. This is the void that he was staring at. So maybe the World Tavern is not covering the wormhole that Orgos created. But now that might not even be the case. Maybe this is probably just the nihility that no one knows what the middle is. Or the void that Aha was staring into. Cause I think everyone, well, sorta everyone is kinda Aha. Especially if you're a masterful or a morning actor. But with him, since he keeps on thinking he's Akavili, dude, I don't know. But then he should be the one that knows the secret of Akavili. Dude, it's this whole ego thing. Bro, it's everything, honestly. But the ego is like making me even like worse of like I don't know where my brain is at. Bro, this is so much shit to take in. I need to process everything. And I need to go back and see the...
I want to go over there.
We need to see the different dialogues.
Just like that. Step forward.
That's far enough, kid.
So, are you gonna explain what is it that you do?
My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Please, can you... I, like... freaking... soothe my, like, brain, bro. This is, like... It's, like, all over the place. Bro, so they don't even want to say what's slumbering?
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord. We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas.
Oh,
The
so
Department
that
of
is
Aberration Defense
okay.
originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation,
No, but
during
what
your
is in the
encounter with the
middle?
Daybreak
What
Squadron,
what is
there
what
was
is
a
calling
sudden speck
us?
of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and
Yeah,
tasted
and
their
I don't
sins.
even like.
They were responsible for the
What
Summer
what
Syndicate
what
massacre.
what does that even mean?
Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Railfest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, All 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantasmoon's blessing.
So there should be 16
Those
then, right?
devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
Wait, what?
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar.
So there's not...
It was the taste of abundance that I had once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
That's something that happened a long time
Oh
ago.
my god, dude. How you gonna say all this shit and then not?
Seclusion dulls one's senses.
So fucking annoying. I'm so annoyed by that.
Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure... unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us
Well,
that
it's
she
probably
foresaw a
leaving,
great calamity upon
not
Planet
leaving,
Arcadia.
living forever.
According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already
Yeah,
taken
so it
root
is his blood that's
long before the
making
arrival of the
everyone,
Stellaron hunter.
you know, do whatever with the abundance. It's like reacting to. So what is in the core of that place? Dude, it has to. I don't even think it's an emanator. I think it has to be an eon. I don't know.
In the name of the IPC, the law, or a challenge to a supplicant? These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the Safety Response Protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Eonic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Yeah, I'm still like that also doesn't even make any damn sense. I don't know. I think Full Wish manipulated the first one also. Maybe Full Wish herself is a damn emanator of abundance. Maybe that's what it is. Because if Shuhu could do all this shit, create planets, resurrect dead planets, resurrect species, give people prolonged life, and even, like Don Hong said, like resurrect a Leviathan, and they're just an emanator. Who's to say that other emanators are not like just as strong, or is just as strong? Oh my god, dude, just imagine what Yaosha could do.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a nameless,
yeah,
it is
dude,
my duty
I
to
really
see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
I don't know, dude. Oh.
Oh,
Whoops.
leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express. Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess, without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way, so they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going. Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
A morning actor. Oh. Maybe that's what Full Wish's Oh. Okay, it's making tiny bit more sense. I'm trying to puzzle all the pieces together in one go. And like my brain is just like all over the place. But we know, or according to Yao Guan, that's why I instilled this whole two timeline thing. But Yao Guan said that one quote unquote myth about playing Arcadia with AHA was that morning actors wanted to create the game, and then one version he like denied them, basically like laugh at them, and something else came out of it. I forgot the whole entire thing. And then the second one was that he listened to them and then he cried because of what the morning actors told him. And then that's how he created this stuff. Okay, shit. That's not right. Basically the glee part and the gloom part. Yeah, like this. That happened because of the morning actors making AHA cry. So you have two different places. But anyways, with me saying that, maybe that bloodline, went down and down and down and down and down, and maybe that bloodline specifically joined every single game in order to, I assume, win, and then probably make AHA stop doing the games, I guess, or maybe create a game that's forever joyful, like this whole Full Wish kind of thing. Because Full Wish might be, but that's not typical of morning actors, though. Because morning actors is more sorrow. But if she has abundance related stuff, that will kind of make more sense. So, I don't know. Maybe she might be some lineage of morning actors. And this girl, Himiko, with Graphia, probably the opposite, which would be Mask Bulls.
Full Wish's
I
partner.
don't know.
Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Well, it has to be a Saprimon. Or maybe not. Maybe he just... Dude, I don't even fucking know, bro. Like... Oh, there we go. Species primate. Ah. Okay. Now that makes... So he was a monkey. Like Dr. Primitive. Okay, let's see what the rest of this says. Oh, probably that project is related to Dr. Primitive stuff. As I think, did they ever say the project name of what Primitive was doing? Probably. I don't even remember. But that's probably exactly what they're talking about. Dr. Primitive stuff. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. What is... Okay, a colleague, survivor, former CEO denies... Bro, this is the second time I see this guy's name. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, so that's the stuff that I was about to say Boo Hill, that Ashville was talking about before. That why they switch from one department to another. Physical evidence related. Bro, why is all this blacked out? Access granted to Yabuli. I don't know who the hell that is. Wait, do we know who? Hold on. Is there another document with? Oh, the head of technology department in the IPC. Oh. She was part of the Intelligentsia Guild. Huh. Huh. Wow. Part of the Intelligentsia Guild. Hmm. That's crazy. Okay. Um, nothing else that I see. She's likely the speaker in the description of the synthesized material, preservation, construction material. Why would she likely be the person of that? I regret to say that the Intelligentsia Guild research on the material used to build the subspace crystalline barrier by Amber Lore still need time to reveal its nature. I'm not sure it's not cement, am I right, Taravan? Why would that most likely be this girl? Okay.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead? We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
So he was during the time with, because I do remember seeing, because you had the one with Zulu, which that's what I possibly thought it was, but now the whole abundance thing. It's definitely the time when these guys helped this Cienjo fight was it Borson? Actually, what? Nah, I'm gonna look up that stuff later. Cause I'm gonna look now and I'm gonna see other stuff, and then that's gonna lead to other stuff, and yeah, that's gonna be a gigantic thing. So yeah, I'll do that after. But I do remember seeing something about them hunting abundance enemies.
I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
But yeah, with the power that he has, it's like, it's insane. It don't even look like Hunt. Even though there's really nothing that could specifically, you know, this is 100% Hunt. But you know, I mean, you look at Genuine and Fei Xiao and Yao Guan, even though her playable path is Elation, but character is Hunt because she's one of the generals. But yeah, you see all that stuff, and then even the Galaxy Rangers, Boot Hill and Rappa, and but this guy is like, I don't know. Maybe he's something like Blade. Got infected with whatever. For now, I'll just say Marstruck. Infected with Marstruck, then his hunt power, and then it just became what it looks like. It's ferocity. I don't know. But he looks way too powerful. Because he purposely did that whole blowing up the fake Astro Express train and then sending us into the middle of nowhere. He did that 100% on purpose. His powers literally like matches that area also. So he knows something. So I wonder if he's actually an emanator. If La Mancha is an emanator of the hunt. Because recently we've been learning a lot of new emanators. Because even the emanator of Elation, which for the longest time, for years into the last update, for years has only been the worm that we heard about. But then in the last update, when Pearl and Silverwolf was talking, they mentioned an emanator of Elation called Zero, I think was their name. I believe that was their name, Zero, or something like that. Because they were actually a Punk Lord hacker. Which I still find kind of weird that of all people they became emanator to Aha. Because the stuff that they were doing was like warping like reality and stuff that also like Graphia was kind of doing. Because you know she made the whole like paintbrush thing and the hacker, you know, did it like technology and you know all that stuff. So I don't know. So I would not be surprised if we hear more emanators.
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I still don't even understand how. Well, again, that's probably abundance related. Maybe one person is the supplicant, and then through abundance means that mask probably reacts to the same thing that's whatever related to the abundance. So they could be multiple supplicants, but in reality it's only just one. It's kind of like a hive mind, I guess. So Full Wish might be the main one, and then the other ones are just her minions. That's why they all have to do the they all have to do the happy surgery thing. And then with that, with the abundance stuff, they're able to become supplicants. So that's probably exactly what it is.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch. Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits.
So he knows about
don't
him.
You? Well,
would you look at that?
Given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers?
Okay.
If you're still alive by the time the Phantasmoon Games conclude?
What is the point of joining? Yeah, when he literally retired. That doesn't even make any sense. But yeah, I'm surprised he knows about that guy. So was La Mancha? Because that's the thing. We don't know much about information about La Mancha. Also, that he was just the leader of the Galaxy Rangers, and apparently he was in prison. Oh, maybe during Pentacon. When it was a prison planet. Dude, there's so much lore. I gotta like look back and visit. I don't know.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
You know, we never even got an explanation with the narrator. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Of all the stuff that I was expecting,
something else I can help you
that
with?
should have been one of them. The thing with the narrator.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Pentaconi. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Okay. No, that is not what I meant to do. No, with because I was literally speaking about this guy earlier. That he basically created the group with the ones that came out the fourth instance. And I literally mentioned Zulo. But I thought it was different because he mentioned Cienjo in abundance. Okay. Bro. So, because it was always said that the Galaxy Rangers led the Swarm into Zulo's fleet, and that's how they died. But this says that very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Zulo 10 ambers ago. The gift that you find through the guidance you see. Okay, so is this just God? Is this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Because is this during the time when he was still Navigator or after when he went to that finality or started the finality group? And if that's the case, why would he tell La Mancha, go here and get this gift? And then you have the power to devour everything.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
God. Dude, what? Hold on. I need to. I gotta restart. Hold on. I don't. I don't understand. Because Shuhu's blood is in Blade's body. And it's what's keeping him alive. Like basically, like if he is becoming Shuhu or resurrecting, or Shuhu resurrecting and coinciding inside of him, or God knows what with this fucking game. I don't know. But like, with that statement, like it sounds like Shuhu's existence is completely devoured. But that's not the case, because we know with Blade.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
Sounds just
In
like
that
Blade.
case,
That he wants to
I will
die.
continue to fight for you, my lady.
So what is this? Oh my god, dude. Because I always thought, especially with the Zulu thing, I know Galaxy Rangers was a part of it. But then I thought it was the Swarm that killed them, and then whatever happened after. But it was Swarm killed them, and then he killed them because of the shadow thing. So what the fuck is the shadow? Is he actually Veracity?
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
That's also another thing. Is that torn scroll thing? Which I don't even think that's. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. But is that place that this guy felt the presence, and they also call it the torn scroll thing? Like, was that also because of Graphia?
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
I think I could put autoplay again.
I'll be on my way.
I feel like I've also heard that Shuhu, or whatever the hell the guy's name
We
is,
meet again,
died from something
Ashen
else.
Detective. It's hard
Or
to
maybe it
believe
wasn't
that I
even
came
really
back for you,
explained.
especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to
I don't
Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it?
How do these guys
You are
not know
fated
he's
to march toward the
Lamancha?
finality, and nothing can stop you.
I'm kind of surprised by
On the
that.
contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words,
These guys be knowing everything
you
else.
can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission.
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair,
Nanook?
old man. I came prepared,
Nanook planet?
but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh, well, he knows he's La Mancha.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon Games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, well. Yeah, yeah. All that aha stuff is just right out the window. And it was what I, well, not originally thought, because my original thought was just so far off. But once they start mentioning abundance, I figured this was probably the ambrosia. And with her saying certain things, I'm talking about Venezia, especially the part with elation and abundance is the same thing.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Bro, I don't even like this is
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
She has no fortune.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt
I
unreal.
don't know.
We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago.
That's the thing.
And now, she herself
If they're
has
getting help from abundance, it will have to be Evanetia.
We have to relay this information to
But
Dong
Evanetia
Hong,
says she
Sunday, and General
can't
Yao Guang as soon as possible.
join the games and do anything, so I don't know. And I'm assuming Evanetia's emanator of abundance, since she came out and said that that no one will believe her that they told her whatever the name she said. And then Yao Guan said that she believes her, but since she's an abomination of abundance, and then the whole Lux Arrow threat, so that means she's an emanator. But what? Like, aha, ask Yaosha to do this so it could be everlasting? I don't know. And is Evanencia helping Foolish? But that doesn't make
Foolish
sense.
is definitely
I don't
aware of
know.
the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Foolish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Welt back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Hey, I'm too tired to join it.
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these.
Phantasmoon Games
Shall receive all
of my authority more than a fleeting minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
It just said permanent Eon of Elation? Oh. Wait, but why is Silverwolf banning us? That was definitely Silverwolf. Oh, okay. There's still 1, 2, 3, a Silverwolf, 4, Pearl, 5, Daybreak, 6. There's still 2 missing. We would now release the rankings of 8 mass supplicants, but there's only 6. That doesn't make any sense. before, let me check something real quick.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the
So
scent of wheat fields.
one. Okay, what are these? Well, before I even. This is blank. Blank. 3, 1. Oh, this is related to the Power Ranger dudes, which I'm pretty sure this is Full Wish, and blank. I doubt she says anything.
Have you read the latest issue of the Fluffy?
I doubt she says anything new. Yeah, this is all just old stuff. Alright. I don't know, man. Dude, this whole abundance thing, I don't know. I feel like Himiko is involved with it somehow. Obviously, Full Wish, La Mancha. I don't know what the hell to what extent. Himiko's father, I feel like, is gonna be like probably one of the biggest shockers with something of abundance. Evidencia being an abomination of the abundance. That means being created from Yaosha himself. So she's a damn emanator. And then that like statement at the end from the moon. It said permanent eon of elation. So I don't know, man. I really do not know. This was a pretty good quest though. I will say that. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for this dude. Do I have any? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It was very good. It's just like I don't even know what to think, dude. Cause my theories were so wrong, and obviously I'm not gonna get everything right. But to be like really far off, and also to see other people's things and be like really far off. Honestly, the only person who's been accurate or semi-accurate so far is Cat with a Blue Hat with the whole Full Wish and Herald of Death situation. But in the game so far, it's been other people that's been actually doing the killings. But I do think it is Full Wish that's manipulating them. So technically, she would be the mastermind, so she is the herald of death. The other people are just like puppets. But dude, everything else, this whole veracity thing, I have no goddamn clue. I don't know if he's the veracity, the shadow in his arm. Which I don't understand. Why is the wolf? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it does make a lot of sense. My brain just like overthinks. And with the wolf stuff, it automatically just makes me think of like Mythos with like Gallagher. And I don't know. I kind of thought he would be Mythos related somehow anyway. Because the whole detective thing felt like a facade from the beginning. And he's a horrible detective. Well, in some cases, he's a horrible detective. So, but yeah, I don't know. And then him being La Mancha and everything else, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know where all this theory stuff is gonna go now. I definitely gotta like, cause there was a lot to process. And then Nilux with her storytelling, like writing stuff. How the hell did she know certain things? The Trailblazer and Astro Express, that's normal, that's fine. But Akron with the journey to kill IX, that's not a known thing. And then she also mentioned something else, which um also she shouldn't know about that. But the biggest one was Akron. Well, I really don't know. There was a whole shitload of stuff to take in. Jeez. I gotta like dissect everything. I definitely gotta rewatch stuff. Cause I wanna see what happens with that optional ending. I wanna see what's the difference, how that plays out. So this was honestly a pretty good quest though. I will say that. It was a pretty good quest. But yeah, I was not expecting all of that. I was genuinely not expecting all of that. That was pretty crazy. Uh, I think Zelda Zone's update was still the best so far. And then, honestly, I would say they're like literally about the same. Zenless and Wuwa. I mean, not Zenless. This game, Star Rail and Wuwa. I really can't say one was better than the other. Because it was like a lot of good stuff. Some stuff I felt like they should have been able to answer, but it's kind of alright. And then there was just like so much information to process in both games. It was definitely lore updates. I will say that 100%. Even Zenless Zone was definitely a lore update, but it was like more action packed in that one than the other two. But yeah, these updates have been phenomenal so far. It's been really good. I'll probably also give this one an 8. So far, everything is like an 8. But I feel like Zenless Zone is like a much stronger 8 than the other ones. If that makes sense. Did I even give Wuwa an 8 or did I give it a 7? If I gave it a 7, I'll probably give this one a 7 also. Because I will rate it exactly the same as Wuthering Waves. But, yeah, alright. I gotta end. Gotta charge everything also. Hopefully we will see what happens. Hopefully I'll be able to stream later. Maybe, who knows? I gotta see. If not, I would try tomorrow, but it's Friday and realistically, even more stuff happens. And sometimes, I be with family, so I don't know. We just have to see. But I'll definitely be back soon though. It won't be long. Well, you know, unless the fucking wall like explodes and you know, yeah. And normal cases, I should be back. You know, unless if it's like a end of the world type of situation. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna end. This was an extremely good quest, and I'm definitely gonna reread some of the stuff that I've been seeing. Because I swore I thought I've heard differently about the Zulu thing and even Shuhu, whatever it is. But it's if it is different, it's probably just Mythos, which makes a lot of sense. And that would also make even more sense if this guy is Mythos related somehow. And that would explain this whole shadow thing. But again, I'll reread and try to go through all that stuff. So yeah, yeah. So we'll see. Maybe I'll probably play this later if I do stream later. I'm not sure. Or maybe I don't know. I'm not sure what. Maybe I'll just try a normal game. I really don't know. I don't know. We'll see.